Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome back. Excuse me. Bit of a husky voice today. Had a horrendous cough this morning, but I'm clearing up. Just about. More Delta Force today. We got some more information on the latest operator. Oh, God, let me clear my throat. Excuse me. We'll try and get through. I think we'll be alright. Maybe I just have to shout a little bit less. So, new Delta Force operator. We had a few leaks about this the other day. This is one called Nox that's going to be coming in the new update in Season 4. That's going to be coming 22nd of April, we think. That's where just after the last season has ended. That's when mobile goes live. So, probably that week, we think, for the next season, around then. The new operator is called Nox. We're thinking like noxious. We were thinking sort of poison gas and stuff originally. That kind of vibe, but it sounds like it might be a little different. What's up, Walrus? How you doing? Juan, welcome. But there's a few leaks going around from the Chinese test server with a little bit of information, unverified information. So, it might be, may or may not be correct, but it usually seems to be largely in the right ballpark. But at the moment, the info we've got for the tactical gadgets for the new operator are... in fact, let me pull this up on stream so you can see it as well as me read it out. Like I said, we can't verify the accuracy of this information, but this is kind of what we know at the moment through some leaks. So Tactical Gadget 1, Rotative Blade Cruiser. Some of this may be a bit weird in translation as well, because it'll be translated from Chinese on the test server, not professionally. Rotative Blade Cruiser takes out a small tracking device that locks onto enemies and follows them when thrown. Explode enemies on impact to release the blades that deal damage, slows the enemy, inflicts bleed, debuff. Locking enemy from behind with device will be much faster. I guess that's to lock on to them. If thrown directly without locking, it explodes 1.5 seconds after contact with the wall. So it sounds like it's a thing you throw at enemies, but you have to point at them for a bit to make it lock on. And once it locks on, it will home in on them and explode and do a bit of damage and a debuff. But if you don't lock it on, you just throw it at a wall, and then it will explode shortly after hitting a wall. So a little thrown, explodey, hurty thing that can track enemies. It's throwable, breach type flashbang. It's a flashbang that sticks to walls. So you'll throw it. Does it stick, or it says breach type? You think it sticks. It doesn't specifically say it sticks, but it says throws a flashbang forward. The flashbang will explode 1 second after contacting the wall and flashes all nearby enemies facing the flash. So I'm not sure if it means it bounces off the wall and then a second later explodes, or it sticks to the wall. You think stick with a breach, but I'm not really sure. We'll see. Ultimate gadget, silent ambush. So the ultimate makes you various blah blah affects sound. The sound transmission range of Nox will be greatly reduced when using the ult, so you'll go quietly, a bit like Hacklaw. Also, Nox's movement speed will be increased. At the same time, enemy detection gadgets during this period will not detect Nox's traces. They will be immune to recon detection stuff, Hacklaw and Luna. And then their passive, enemies injured by Nox will take longer to use consumables, and the downed enemies will take longer to be revived, and it slows down health recovery time in warfare mode. So quite an interesting passive there. Longer to use consumables when you've been injured by Nox, and a longer revive time. So quite interesting. Hey Rogue, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Welcome, Stringnut. Docs, how you doing? Please excuse my husky voice. My voice is kind of fucked today. Hopefully it'll warm up. Or it will just go. And you can have nice peace and quiet and just watch me play Delta Force in silence. So you can throw a spinny knife thing to hurt enemies, throw a flash to stop them from seeing, be silent so enemies don't know he's there, and top it off takes enemies longer to heal. Yeah, exactly. It sounds really good, but, you know, a lot of it sounds good on paper. We'll see what it's like. But, you know, it doesn't have smokes, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. When you, it depends how you phrase it, doesn't it? He's an assault operator, so to be compared to D-Wolf and Byron.
Locked and loaded. Leave them in the dust.
But, you know, I think if you read out D-Wolf's abilities, it'd sound like pretty crazy, and same for Byron. But everything has its pros and cons, you know, in different situations they're useful. But yeah, it'd be interesting, for sure. It's nice. I like the idea of having one that's immune to being detected by recon operators for a period. Like, that was something that we were likely to see. I think surely at some stage we'll get someone with like a trophy system, right? You know, something you put down and it deflects grenades and stuff. It deflects utility. Surely that's going to be soon to come for support. But yeah, that's where we're at. Anyway, we're going to jump in. We're going to do some more solos today. Yesterday we began hoarding items for our, possibly for next season's collector missions, which we don't know what those items are going to be, but we thought, why not start hoarding absolutely everything, just in case. So we're doing that. This is stuff we acquired yesterday, mostly playing solos. So we're going to try and continue that today. I'll probably sell this because I'm pretty much running out of money from not selling anything at all yesterday. So we'll probably sell this at some point today, but we'll leave it till we run out of money because it looks nice. But we'll get 1.7 mil for that. That was a good find yesterday. We're going to go in with kind of budget kits. This was just armor I had. I'll probably run blue armor, to be honest, on normals to make it really budget. And this is an Uzi build that I've got here. That is about 150k. This one I had from before. Did I tweak it? No, I think it's just one I made ages ago. But it's, you know, it's a relatively okay Uzi. I just thought I had a load of 9x19 purple. So we're just going to take that. Just to mix it up. I don't want to run like the M2 every day. I'm getting sick of it. I'm sure you're all getting sick of it. Like, I know it's still, you know, it's still a very good gun, but it just gets a bit tedious running the same thing over and over, right? The K4 was quite expensive, and it goes through the ammo very quick, so I thought purple rounds, like how much is purple 9x19s at the moment? 1,200, so it's really cheap, so even if we need to buy some, we should be alright. So we got this Uzi, and we got some purple stuff. I got these weird repairs just to try and use them up at the moment. And I've got my little wood carving. I don't know if this actually does give you luck or not. But I got it. So, you know, we'll bring it along. Apparently you can find it in the Sparkling Empress Hotel, which that sounds like absolute bollocks because it says that for everything. We're going to jump into Zero Dam, not with ranked on. Because... what's its chops? Space City isn't up yet. I do like a bit of Space City. So we'll try some Zero Dam. We're going to sneak around on solos. See how we do. There's a new operator, yeah, coming in the new season. Called Nox. If you want to hear me go over the details of the new operator and their gadgets, just skim back to the beginning of the YouTube stream. I talk about it right then. And then you can come back to here and catch up. God, my voice is so fucked today. I felt alright yesterday. I mean, I feel okay today, but I just woke up at like 5 this morning and was just coughing. I had a horrendous cough for like 2 hours. And then I felt like and then my system had just cleared out and it went. But it has absolutely savaged my throat. So apologies for the slightly husky voice. But I probably sound a lot iller than I am. I don't feel ill at all. Just husky. Huskier than normal. Hey Mike, how you doing? Thanks very much, mate. Hope you're having a good week so far. Welcome, Sukanth. This is the problem with doing live broadcasting and, you know, voice recording for a living. If your voice gets fucked, it's not good. I need to like make friends with some professional TV personalities. They must have some tricks for like some weird shit they take. Because you don't often see it. Like, it's hardly ever you're watching the news and the newsreader's like, yes sir, my voice is fucked up, I can't talk. They're always they're on it. They must have some secret herbal shit that they're knocking back. You know, ITV News. I need what they're having. I need their witch doctor. Their throat physio. You sound sexy. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. What's up, Virat? How you doing? So on my stag do at the weekend, we had like a film night on the Sunday night. We had this like cinema room at the place we're staying, and we watched Terminator 2, and we did we came up with drinking game rules for Terminator 2, which was excellent fun. Excellent fun. Although it was the extended edition, which has a load of like terrible, shitty extra scenes added in. But it was very enjoyable. Hey Samax, how you doing? One of our favourites though, I don't know who came up with it and how they and why, but someone suggested drink on every gear change. And then when you start listening to the gear changes when they're having a car chase in a film, like when he's going away from Terminator on the bike, and he just keeps, because they don't want the sound just sounding the same. Yeah, the motorbike chase. By the time he gets in the storm drains, we reckoned he was in about like 16th gear on his little scrambler bike. It just keeps like going up and up and up. It was so funny. So yeah, that was quite a heavy evening. What happened to my money? I missed the last stream. Oh, I've just been hoarding items. I didn't really sell anything yesterday.
Get ready, soldier.
I've just been hoarding items that we might need for next season's collector missions, which we don't know what they are yet. There's an amazing, terrible non-lookalike stunt double for Arnie. I've seen that picture or clip. Yeah, once you've seen it. I forgot about that when we were watching it, actually. Yeah, I do remember having seen that at some point.
Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
It's not a very good solo spawn, this. I don't do much solos on Zero Dam. I don't like what we... It's a bit more about tactically avoiding people, really, isn't it? The dam wasn't open, which is annoying. I wonder if I might go onto the crates at the back and try and do the flight cases and skip admin, potentially. Like, weirdly, most of my solos has been, it's been on Space City. Cool. I could instantly bump into, this is risky, but whatever. We're here to loot. Could bump into teams early here, but want to get stuck in. Last team gone in the end. Drip coffee, beautiful. Love that. Profit already. We got a cheeky canister. Nope. Don't mind me, sir. Bro. I 've 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 'v 've 'v 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 I think maybe we continue going around to this side to confuse people. Oh, that was a play waiting for me for the window. Unlucky. Well, we got the drip coffee out. Jushi. That's all because of that bot. If that bot hadn't shot me, it wouldn't have given my position away and they wouldn't have been pre-aiming that. But we got 446k, which is profit. And we had lost purple armor there, but it was purple armor we picked up from a previous raid. So we spent about 150k on the Uzi. I think that's the only thing I bought for that loadout. It's not too bad. Where can I read about the news? What do we know about new operators? So if you scroll back to the very beginning of the YouTube stream, or the stream on Twitch, but it's easier to do on YouTube, then I go through the details of the new, what is expected to be the abilities of the new operator, Nox, which we're going to see in the next season. God, it's always a bot. There's always a bot to fuck up your rhythm, isn't it? I really hope they do change the bots at some stage, make them like, I don't know, less aggressive, make them so they're only within like maybe inside buildings, so when you go and attack buildings they're in there. Like, it's just so annoying when you're out and about and then a bot just like spoils your day, you know. Well, I'm still have no idea if this carving does anything at all. I'm not going to be too precious about keeping it in my safe box or care too much if we lose it. Let's just take this shitty old vest. Actually, let's go previous loadout. Oh, is Space City up now? Do we go back on Space City? I kind of feel like I'll get more loot on Space City. I don't know. We'll do a couple of zero dams and then we'll do Space City. I just feel like I have a better game plan in mind when I'm on Space City and I'm solo, whereas when I'm zero dam, it's such a small map, it's a bit harder to... I find it probably harder to avoid the PvP on zero dam than it is on Space City, on normals anyway. And everyone's obviously running like cracked gear and grinding ranked. So I'll keep that rig, but we'll take a cheap shitty bag. We're going to take cheap, shitty armor. We will take that gun. We don't need to buy that. We'll bring a good med. Do I own that? Did I not use it? I guess not. Yeah, I have no idea on that carving. So I just found one yesterday. So we'll bring it along. And then when we lose it, we lose it. And then it's not wasting space in my stash anymore. So let's bring this with this shitty helmet on. Is it going to do anything? Whatever. We're bringing it along. Do we have another crappy vest repair we can bring to use up? We do. I mean, am I going to want to repair that? I'm not even going to bother repairing it, am I? We'd probably, like, if we get shot with that, we're probably dead, aren't we? And there's no point bringing that really either. Yeah, it's probably fine. Cheap and cheerful. Hey, Hurskers, how you doing? You're my background entertainment while I'm in Zoom meetings for the day. Oh, I hope you feel a bit better today, mate, to deal with that. I'm going to try and expand on this collection of shite we were collecting yesterday. And we might probably run out of money in a minute. Might have to do some gear. Well, if we have some gear tickets, that'd be great. We do have this we're going to sell, which is 2 mil in a minute. But I'm kind of putting that off till I absolutely have to. I don't know, I think the only reason I'm leaning towards zero dam is because I found that that server thing on it yesterday. But yeah, weirdly, I feel like Space City works better for me as a solo map. I don't know. I think I'm just better practiced at it, right? I just spent a lot of time doing solos on Space City. I got a red coffee and a drip coffee in that case last night on a loot run. Nice. It's a good thing about, you know, if you can hit a flight case you got very good odds on normal of getting a drip coffee in there. And if you're doing a sensible budget run, then that will at least cover the cost of your loadout. In fact, I'll probably sell some of these drip coffees. Like, we don't need so many. I've got some red ammo crafting at the moment because I found another, like, what are they called? Advanced ammo part yesterday. It's weird that it crafts so quick as well, right? I mean, I guess you can't grind it out because you can't buy the thing needed to craft it, but... so I'll expand my red ammo collection, which I never use. But, I sold a few of these canisters because I'm not really crafting purple ammo anymore because there's not really profit in it. Like, their value is not that great anymore anyway. Because of that, really. Still got my worker bees, so I can craft another red vest at some point. I want to do the other one of these. There's 3 different red vests, right? Titan GTI, Trek Maz 2... and the Adamantite. There's these 3 different red vests. This one looks badass. So I might as well get one of these at some point so we can have a look at them all. But I just haven't got around to crafting that yet. I think that has highest durability. This one has better... well, this one has the best in terms of, like, lack of debuffs. But it's kind of the way, like, the less durability something has... generally, not always, but generally it has like less, it's like lighter and has less significant movement and aiming debuffs and stuff. Nox sounds pretty fun, at least better than Shield, dude. You a full budget G18 basic blue. Yeah, my plan is to do blue armor today on normals. We're gonna go like cheap, like 150k or less gun, blue armor, and just try and sneak around and pick up loot. And then if we manage to loot some better armor, then we'll use that. But I don't want to be buying anything. Did I ask you if you traded Horns for Sides market? Yeah, I've been doing some so far. I'm waiting till I get a second so I can get another elite vest because that's the best thing in my mind. Yeah, so the new operator Nox, to recap, basically we got some sort of leaked information. We don't know it's going to be if it's true or not, but what we're looking at the moment is we're expecting to have like one gadget that's kind of a homing explodey device that you can lock onto enemies and it homes in on them, explodes, does a bit of damage, bit of bleed. This is a terrible spawn for a solo. What do we do here? Let me go and see if anyone comes bursting in this door, I guess. Which, does anyone do that these days? Hey Brian, how you doing, mate? Yeah, so tracking explodey thing for Nox. They're coming. People out there. I mean, could have been a bot running up. I've got this crappy helmet on. It's a weird hearing buff on this. It says 10%, but I swear when I was switching out my 40% one and putting this on yesterday, it was like... it sounded like I could hear better. Why is my network latency so bad? Was it doing that in the first game? So I have none of this, thank you, today. None of this crazy ping juju. Or I'll have to reset my internet or something. Okay, ping is... it's a little bit all over the place. I didn't notice that in the first game, but... they patched that? No team outside? What, that you can't get these 2 spawns? Is that true? Maybe Itzus is, like, sitting outside the door waiting. It's never happened when we had the MP doorbell, no. You had yellow ping a little time in the first run. Okay, we'll have a little look at that. I might have to, like, just pause the stream and reset my internet or something. That's scrapping more like barracks. I wonder if we can sneak into cement here. This area kind of annoys me. Feels like there should be some loot here. I guess it's right next to a spawn, so it might be a bit powerful, but like there's not really anything here. There's a safe in there? No. Let's have a quick look and hope that they're off at barracks. We do these bird's nests as well. I want a heart of Africa. There's another bird's nest on that extraction, isn't there? That was in cement, I think. We need a Ben sings emote here. We risk going in cement. Hello.
You hear me?
Had a few little shots, but surely the bots would have fired at someone a bit more if there were players in there. They always fire at me. We need a Ben. Why wearing the red helmet? Just because it looks nice. I want it to look stylish. Purple attachment on that AK. Oh, thank you. I'm quite bad. It's the thing that's not really in my game plan to look for is attachments on bot guns. I mean, it's worth fuck all, but there you go. 18k is worth picking up. Oh. Okay, my internet needs a reset, I think, after this game. It is lagging all over the place. Whatever it is. I mean, hopefully it's just some background downloading shit that buggers off. Yeah, no, it's a good shout, profanity. I'm bad at picking up on those, really. Going in a little loud just in case. I'm sure it would have been done, but you never know. Yeah, it's been done. Okay. Windows Update doesn't care what you're doing, yeah. Alright, let's go at the back and we'll continue looting along the back then. We just double check up here in case they got distracted and didn't do it. Doesn't seem likely, but you never know. They didn't do cement trucks. Maybe we'll do those. Yeah, it's been done. It's risky running around and doing the cement trucks, but they're good loot. They can be.
Exoskeleton activated.
They cleared this out quite quick, didn't they? Guess they just spawned in and ran through. Did they do that one? Probably, you'd think. Yeah, they did that. Is Rocket Man up now? No. Good. Let's go up here in case they didn't do Rocket Man. We can do his little jumpy bit. Hey, Treadstone. How you doing, mate? Didn't do that. Nice. I mean, 5k is 5k, I guess. My kind of tactic for today is to try and just loot as many containers as possible. It feels like the best way to try and get, you know, the more opportunities for luck we can give ourselves. It's weird that they did this, but not the other one. Guess they heard shots and pushed it or something. You know, we want to give ourselves the most opportunity to get lucky and get a red or something, right? Which means loot everything. Even bot boxes, but those are very exposed. I'm not sure I want to loot those ones in the middle of the open. Shot's kind of off near the river there. So much shit on this table, Jesus. Like, even crappy little bags. You never know what you might find. Oh my god, this lag is terrible. Always seems weird when it does this though. It's like it's the game or the connection to the game, because like I'm not dropping any, we're having no frame issues on the stream from rendering. Very odd. Okay, there's players close. Just heard a hat claw knife. If you didn't hear that. 200 millisecond ping. And if I have 300 millisecond latency, then I'll be dead before I even press my mouse button in, because that's like basically TTK. Could be a solo hat claw coming through.
The elevator in Zero Dam is negative. Find another way out.
Just gonna wait here in case they decide to come up. It seems unlikely, but... Man, we got sod all so far, really, haven't we? I'm hoping my bad ping goes away. We feel like they were probably working their way through from the other side to exfil. Which means they're going to have looted everything en route. Go underground, we might get lucky and find something. That's probably our best shout. We do have the key card for sub if that hasn't been done as well. Let's check the zip line here. You can get some stuff on the ground sometimes. Nope. Oh, someone came through here. Okay. Wonder if they went up to admin or if this was just a cross. Could have been the hat claw. Maybe. I think they would have sounded louder though. They came running through underneath me. Yeah, it has been a cross. It's not a... no one's done the key card. They've looted every box. They've been a proper loot runner. Not reassuring when your ping's higher than your frame rate, really, is it? There we go. Under 100. Come on, stay under 100, you bastard. Do you know the meme contest that was posted on Twitter? Is it real or an April Fool joke? Hey, Desmond. You know, I don't know, to be honest. I hadn't really looked at that. It's always the problem with April Fools. You just never know what on earth's going on with anything. Oh my god, this lag has gone crazy. Yeah, I think I might, after this game, maybe I'll just pause the stream for a sec, reboot my internet, and we'll come back on. See if that helps with the game. Sounded pretty bot-like. Oh my god. guy. If I fight anyone, I'm dead because this ping is so bad. Oh, my game cannot handle this. Oh, that's got some bits. Yeah. Keycard's not done, which is good news. Look on the tables. Right, let's give this a go, and then we'll go exfil and see if we can sort the latency issues out. I haven't owned this keycard for ages. I only got this because I actually found it the other day on Brakesh, which is a tasty little find. It's no East Wing managers, but it's quite a handy one to have. It's a bit more out the way. It's not as contested as East Wing. Not taking the blue ammo on bot guns quickly adds up. Yeah, I guess so, but yeah, just haven't really bothered. Well, nothing amazing there. I don't know if this red statue is of any value whatsoever, but, you know, it's kind of, we own it, so it's coming along. If I find something especially good, it's getting swapped out, though. Right, let's try and get ourselves out while my, oh, I said while my ping is okay, it's immediately gone terrible again. I came in and did the safe, but didn't really loot everything here. It's a bit of a rush job. A little unlucky with the loot this game, really. Yeah, I don't mean in terms of sale value. I mean in terms of, like, you know, does it give you a chance of pulling better loot value? Which, judging on this game, I wouldn't say it does, but that's not really, it's not super scientific. Is that event even still going? Like the Rocketeer with the red stuff? People been in there because that's smashed. Hey, Rocket Man.
Strike out.
You can't hit me, I'm running so fast. See you later, shitlord. Oh. Oh my god. Hey Lucas, how you doing? Think till tomorrow. Do you get any loot light in these? I never really checked them, but I don't remember ever seeing anything in here. Like these toilets, I don't remember ever getting anything in these. It's been kind of half-assed looted like the other place. Yeah, there's like a dead bot there, but this hasn't been looted. Kind of weird. Oh my god. Don't know why I'm chancing being in this lobby with like insanely awful ping, but whatever. You never seen any loot in there? A lot of shite here, but whatever. All adds up. I mainly came for the keycard rooms. What's that worth? 13k. Oh, I don't know. That's better. Something. Nothing on the sofa. I always miss that. 7 minutes left. Go check the one upstairs. And the stuff through here. I think this is the... It's kind of the thing, isn't it? I think for finding some of these high-value items is just having the patience to just open a bazillion containers, which I kind of hadn't been doing a lot of because I've been doing so much like really PvP-heavy gameplay. We'd barely loot anything. You're just running around charging fights. So it's a bit of a different vibe, actually, like opening everything. But it has added up. You know, we've got ourselves up to a respectable amount if we managed to dip out in a sec. It's weird that this was, they like killed some bots here but didn't loot it. I guess that's players just playing for rank points and not caring about anything else. What's shit, that thing? I mean, quite a lot of the stuff I'm carrying is shit, let's face it. Come on. Stupid dancing girl. Just need a nice like 3 million key card and I'll be, you know, I'll be happy. I'm not a greedy man. Fuck off with these things. There's not really any loot upstairs, is there, that we haven't done? Got another drain we can do. We'll kill the rocket man and grab that and then bugger off. Hey! Anything for me, sir? No. I swear I heard like another nest there. That's kind of weird. Maybe probably my terrible ping. Oh my god. Let's get out of here.
Exoskeleton activated.
Lucky I didn't blow myself up with the lag there, to be honest. I could have easily had something come back and hit me. Always check for rats. Gotta check for those dirty rats. Right, let's just get clear out this stuff quickly, and then we'll go again. I'm kind of tempted to go Space City. I find it a bit more interesting, especially while it's up, because once it's off, then you know we won't. Oh my god, even clicking this is really lagging. I don't think it's background downloads, because I did it the other day. Like, it was weird. I think, and then I rebooted my internet, and it was working a bit better. Reboot the game as well. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Let me just set up my like phone hotspot and I can switch to that on the stream for a minute, reset my internet, and then we can you know, we can bounce back. It's my game plan. Flight cases have the most consistent loot. Yeah, 100%. The flight cases are amazing. Love them. Right, there might just be a minor disruption to the stream for a connection for a second, but it should be back up pretty sharpish, so don't worry. Could come back. That wasn't too bad, was it? Right, let me just go reset my router downstairs while we're on the hotspot. We're back. Yeah, the stream might be like crapping out a bit while we're on the hotspot, but just hang in there. We'll be back on the normal internet in a sec. Just gonna wait for it to reboot. I'll wait to reopen the game until we're back on the other net. Yeah, flight cases are the one. That's where I get most of my good loot on solos from. Oh, the game's disconnected because I changed internet. Well, we'll just close that down now. Okay. We have made the switch. Check the old speed of the net. And bosh the hotspot off. Well, the speed is good. Hotspot's going off. Very handy being able to... I know that it dropped some frames because I didn't have the settings for mobile, but it's handy to have that hotspot to be able to do that. I didn't have to just turn off the stream for 5 minutes. 410 meg download, 370, 80, 380, 390 meg upload. We should be okay. It should be alright. Should be fine. Hey, Roata, how you doing? Norman Collier. I don't know who Norman Collier is. Is it someone with a fucked up voice? Switch from Twitch tech issues. It should come back on. I was just switching my internet to hotspot and back because it felt like my game was lagging a lot, so I just wanted to reboot the internet. It should be back live on Twitch again now and YouTube. What's my favorite Val Kilmer movie? I don't know, what was he in? I mean, Heat was a classic, wasn't it? I haven't seen it for so long. I don't think I've watched any Val Kilmer movies for a long ass time. Like, he wasn't maybe like in the top tier for me of like action movie people I watched loads of when I was a kid. I feel like I watched a lot of like, I don't know, Bruce Willis and no, I'm just thinking of The Rock basically when I think of an action movie. And Arnie, a lot of Arnie, Nick Cage, Bruce Willis. Norman Collier was a 1970s comedy actor who used to pretend his microphone was on-off working. Ah, got you. I'd like to rewatch Heat. Yeah, I remember enjoying it a lot back in the day. Batman Forever. I'm just rebooting the game here. Just be 2 secs. We're back in. Mobile Global Launch.
This is what I trained for.
Right. Well, hopefully my ping's a bit better now. If it's not, then, well, we're just going to have to deal with it. I don't know how I feel about this stupid helmet, but I mean, maybe we'll just keep it on. Is there anything here we want to add to our collection? Yes. I don't know if we need all these wine glasses. 6 seems excessive, to be honest. I feel like 5 of each is enough, right, for collectors. Gold crests, we got some of those. Cutlass. I don't think any of the collectors asked for more than 5 things, right? Not for anything rare. These guard files, I guess. Why not? It's purple. If it's purple, we're putting it in the pile. All wine glasses are needed. SSD, I think we had that there somewhere. Bring that along, why not? Orange energy gels, yep. I mean, if I don't manage to have at least one thing ready for the next season's collector's missions, assuming there even are any, then I'll be annoyed. Like, there's got to be some, right? They were quite a good idea, I think. It's quite a nice thing to have these long-term missions where you had to... I don't care, whatever. We had to find stuff, you know, in raid. You couldn't just buy it. It was kind of cool. It's also quite nice having this just so empty. Quite enjoy the empty stash up here. Everything hiding down here. Yeah, let's sell a wine glass. We don't need 6, right? We'll just sell one of those. We need a bit of cash coming in. As you can tell, it's making me quite broke doing this. Love the empty stash, though. He was great as Doc Holliday in Tombstone. I haven't heard of that. Shall we go to Space City? I might... we'll just use this helmet till we lose it, right? Like, this helmet and vest are both, like, they're only good for a stupid solo run, pretty much. They don't have much value otherwise. I might buy a better med to bring. I quite like having one of these. Can I get one of these free? I can probably, like, trade in for some from my season pass, right? I got 35 of these now with blue armor and blue ammo. We can get like 2 of these for free, sure. Better than a kick in the dick. Cool. Put that back. Good for ammo. Got Panos. Right. Space City. This is where it's at. Although, I mean, the best single item we found yesterday that we extracted with, ignoring the rocket fuel game, was on Zero Dam. Was that which we found in substation in a server, not even in the keycard room, just in a server upstairs. Does the Lucky Helmet and statue actually increase rare loot? I've no idea, to be honest. Absolutely no idea. But I've got them, so I'm just using them for now until I lose them, and then we can forget about it. I don't think they do anything, to be honest. You got 8 million cash. You're trying to get to 50 million to get the big item crate out of the mission. Nice. Did I actually extract with rocket fuel? No, I didn't. No, unfortunately not. It's another tough one. It was kind of bullshit, right? Cheetah City. We did get killed by a cheetah yesterday in the evening when the back end of the stream on Space City. In the daytime, it was fine. It was just later on. But all the other games on Space City, we didn't have any issues. It was just that one. It was the only sus one of the day, really. Which isn't so bad. We need to use some of these key cards, really. Test range core, I never really get an opportunity to use because it's quite... if you go up there, you're trapped. Which is not great. But it might be a good place to hide and, you know, try and counter people, I guess. Probably quite hard for them to push. Well, maybe not if I've got terrible gear like this. The CEO one, I think I've nearly... well, that wasn't a bad queue. CEO, I've nearly finished now. Nearly used that key card up. It's Space Cheaty. Yeah, I think everyone, like... I don't know, a lot of people think you just... every single game on Space City is, like, all cheaters. But it's not the case because I play it all the time. But you do see more people cheating probably on there than the other maps. Well, maybe that and Brakesh. It's not a good solo spawn. Okay, we need to look and see if the bridge comes down. Hey, Gaff, how you doing?
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
This spawn's just horrible because of the distance to the core and just the amount of freaking bots that you have to do battle with that can really mess you up and cause a lot of noise. I wonder if we might be better off just like killing the bots for their loot rather than trying to rush into the middle with it. I'm not really sure.
We've got you surrounded.
Bruh. Bridge is still up, so I think we rush. Where's the machine gunner guy? We need to just avoid him. It's weirdly like, I don't know, did you not get the machine gunner guy when there's no broken bridge? Maybe? Sniper's trying to get me. But... just gonna try and rush in here. We should be able to loot this if unless we get unlucky. So we got unlucky. Try and rush upstairs maybe. They might have done the same. You know, they might already be up there. It's an Arabic name and it's not said like that. Oh, well, my apologies for not knowing that. I'll stick with Gaffer, though, as you haven't told me how to say it, if you don't mind. As a new player, is upgrading Black Site really important? I mean, it's not essential, but it can be pretty helpful. Tell you what, look, my ping's a lot better now. That's what I was trying to find. Hiding away. I heard footsteps, that's not good. I mean, probably a bot, but you never know. Go away. We're going to leave that door open, so if we close it, then if someone comes, they know 100% we're in here, right? Well, not 100%, but it's more obvious that we're in here. Oh, that's not great. That sounds like someone coming, doesn't it? Why so many USB pens in these safes? If someone comes, we should hear the flamethrower guy go for them. I missed one? I feel like I've missed one or two here, but I can't be bothered to go back and recheck them all. Just bail out. I'm not going to do that key card here. Out. We'll save the key card till for another time. Hello. Just give it a rest, mate. Did that guy drop down the hole? Ow. This hasn't been done. There's a lot of crap in here. Double solar panel. My favorite. What's junk? I was about to flag that I hadn't broken my leg yet. There we go. I'm on it. Don't worry. Is that a zip line? I can't see a fucking zip line there. There we go. Oh, it is. I thought it might have been a good one. Worth safe box in that? No, probably not. Think quite well for loot here. If we can get out of this room, that'd be great, and then sneak round to. Oh, it was a bot. It looked like a player for a sec.
Bunch of losers.
You're a loser. Yeah. It's been very quiet, isn't it? Centrifuge hasn't been pulled. Still got a broken leg I could do with fixing at some point. Why not? I don't think it's been looted in here either. Kind of wild. Might pull this lever and then go and do the other exfil.
Bird is on its way to pick you up at the extraction point.
Oh, hello. Oh, this bad. I might die. Bro. So unlucky. We were on 94 HP going into that. Oh. I don't know how. They don't normally do that much damage to you so quick. I think he hit me first. I think he, like, meleeed me. Oh, did the shield bearer hit me with another hit? I didn't notice he did the second hit. No, that was my hits on the shield bearer. No, that was all just flame. Look, that's crazy. Oh, no. Look. He hit me in the head. He fucking whacked me in the head for... Was that me? No, that's me hitting him in the head. It was all just flame, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, it was all just flame. Yeah. That is rough. I mean, flamethrowers are deadly, but normally you can run up and melee them and get set on fire, and you'll still get out on like 40 HP, maybe 30 HP. So to get basically one tapped like that is really, really unlucky. But there you go. We still had a reasonable amount of stuff in our safe box, thankfully. But it would have been nice to keep the kit and go 8. It would have been, what, 800k? A mil, maybe? 471 we take. I mean, the programmable processor was nice. Not so lucky helmet, yeah. That was harsh. Like, what else you meant to do?
Miraculous. I'm cock a hoop. I think it's terrific. I love it.
You know, you can't shoot them all. It makes a racket.
My neighbour's having an argument with his wife. He doesn't like her sunbathing in the nude. Personally, I'm on the fence.
Yeah, cheers, buddy. How you doing, Krim? Look, we got a new gold for our collection, though, on the positive side. Programmable P goes in there, because we collect those for crafting. Sell that. Keep the wide-angle lens. Sure. Absolutely robbed there. Been so nice and quiet. Really unlucky. I was going to go and do the rocket extract and leave the heli extract as bait. I was literally going up there to do that safe that's up there. And then we were going to leave and extract. There you go. That's the game. Right, we're going to take cheaper stuff now because we're not really taking on fights seriously. So we want to keep... We're going to use blue armor, which is kind of crazy on normals, but it is what it is. Because we can get it for free. Which saves us a good chunk of change. We're going to buy this Uzi back. Been there, yeah. I thought he must have like meleeed me or something to increase the damage, but he didn't. He just burned me. Burned me up good. But we still made money. And we got rid of those stupid red lucky things, so I'd have to keep wasting space with them and worrying about them. Uzi, budget Uzi. 160k. It's a little on the expensive side for a budget. I'm tempted to take the suppressor off. Let's take that off, because we don't really need it, right? And maybe... Yeah, let's actually just modify this. Let's make it more budget. We don't want a fancy sight when it's budget. It's not the way. We want cheap-ass sight for budget. And then ditch the suppressor, because we barely ever shoot... We don't shoot bots with it. We're only shooting players with it. We put a really cheap... That'd be fine without a muzzle. And let's resave this as like an even more... There you go. Look, even more budget. We're cutting costs. Cost of living crisis. We just saved ourselves 35k there that wasn't really adding any value to that gun, I would say. What rig and stuff? Do we take in a big... I mean, we just got this bag. We might as well use it, right? It's a better bag than I would normally take in for Space City solos. In fact, it's probably best to save that bag and take in a better rig, right? Taking like this rig that has more space, and then we'll buy a cheap bag and save that purple bag. And then if we do bagless, it's a bit less, you know, painful, right? We might need to buy some more meds. Buy a good med, because it can be pretty handy, even when you're being a sneaky loot runner, to be able to med quite quickly. And then a painkiller, which we don't know. And we got some cheapo, crappy ones. We'll just take them. Get that out of the way and that out of the way. I won't bother with repairs for the armor. I think, because if the blue gets broken, we can just pick up blue or purple off a bot anyway, right? Maybe. Or we'll be dead. We do need some more ammo loaded in our gun. Right, I think we're happy there. Look, we got our loadout down to like under 300k now, and it was essentially, we spent, what, 125k on that, 60k on the rig, so about 200k, 220, 250 we maybe spent in total there. In terms of actual money we spent, the rest was free. So pretty easy to recoup that back.
Choose a battlefield.
What's the plan when out of money? We can do gear ticket runs. We can do more budget runs. We can do easy. I can also sell. I've got this red I can sell for like 2 million as well. So that if we spend all our money today, we can sell that for 1.7. We don't really need to keep this. I'm just been hoarding it because it looks nice. Obviously, because I'm not selling all of this stuff, my money's just going down rather than going up. If I was doing PvP and like with a squad and killing teams and stuff and extracting with guns and selling guns, then my money would be going the other way, maybe. But with this kind of method, it's sort of not really. Try the Val. Yeah, I've used the Val sometimes for budget loadouts. It's fun, but we're just mixing it up today. Trying this. The saver menu Uzi meal. Exactly. $9.99. What do I think about the new PUBG coming out? What do you mean by the new PUBG coming out, Swift Houston? Do you mean PUBG black budget? PUBG no budget? Nox, interesting. I'll have a look into it. Yeah, if you go on the, there's a Delta Force Leakers Twitter that has some information on it. I'll post it in chat. If I can find it. Give me a sec. I did go through some of the details right at the beginning of the YouTube stream. If you want to just scroll back, you can listen to me chat about it there. You know, I can't verify the accuracy of any of this information on that. You know, it's speculation, but it's generally been, it's information from the Chinese test servers, so it's you know, it's loosely, we know it to be like loosely correct. There or thereabouts. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream today. We had loads of support on the stream on YouTube lately. It's been amazing seeing the hype. We had a big average view count yesterday. Seeing nearly 200 for a lot of it. Drop a like if you are enjoying it. It does help the stream. Helps YouTube put it out into the algorithm. I think we hit over 100, maybe 130, 140 likes yesterday, which was insane. So thank you for your support. Drop a like while we're chilling, queuing into the lobby. See if we get it up over 100 today would be amazing. And we'll try and make some money on Space City today. I just wish I could play this map all day. Why do they take it away from me? Oh, it gives a good spawn. I mean, fairness, we didn't. They had one of the spawns that is toughest there, and it actually went quite well.
Find high-value items and extract.
I thought maybe you were talking about inability to verify the accuracy of events on your stag party. This is an interesting spawn. I have snippets of memory. Tip of the day, it's easier making money if you don't run into bots with flamethrowers. That'll be the change the stream title. Solo tips for hardcore gameplay on Space City. Don't get set on fire. This is quite a dangerous run. Someone's got to kill me doing this soon. I've got away with it far too many times recently. You do get less teams running up here than you used to. Now people know the map better. Oh, I got a brand new one of these. Oh yeah, I just literally just bought that, didn't I? That isn't open. Good. Oh god, they're everywhere. Don't hit me. That sounds like players. Oh, okay, just... What are you doing? You're crazy! Go to rest. God, Liz. No, not you again. Don't you come running in here. I'm going straight upstairs. We're going to do the safe. At least we know the flamethrower's downstairs. Machine gunner might be up here. Sounds like it. Hello. Quickly open this safe. There's a man with a very big gun and some players coming too. Ow. Oh, that sounds like a team downstairs. They just killed the flamethrower guy. Can I hide behind this thing? No. I'm fucking stuck. Probably dead here. But we've made profit with this, in fairness. Need them to just glance in here and decide to leave. Just a team of angry bots searching me out, yeah. Okay, they're up here now. Just don't come in the room. You don't need to come in the room. There's nothing for you in here. Nothing for you in here. Uh-oh. God, they're very close. They're doing next door. You don't need to look in here. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Don't come into my sexy red light room. I think we got away with it, chat. I think they're leaving. Unlucky not to get anything off the flight case. It's disappointing. But programmable processor. Was that from the safe? It's a great find. And the wine glass is helpful. It's a little bit of profit, but we need to do better. You need a spray paint with already looted. Please go away. Imagine. Well, they came straight in here, didn't they? I wonder if they went through buoyancy or not. It sounded like they came in here, I thought, but I might try and sneak out and see if buoyancy's not been done just in case. You found any reds today? Oh, I can't read your name because it's like on a black background. What's it say? User. Oh, right, there we go. Wasn't especially helpful anyway. Haven't found any reds today. No, no reds yet today. I hadn't even looted this. Oh no, I did loot this. Okay. Oh yeah, you could see that. No reds, but we've got quite a few little gold, nice little golds already. That sounds like buoyancy, I would say. It's mostly because I have like a different browser that I read that has YouTube and Twitch chat merged on it. Which gives everything a black background, so some names are just like impossible to read. It's not because I'm not reading it on the actual Twitch website. Yeah, that's kind of buoyancy area. Or upstairs, potentially. Might as well take that mic. Oh no, we got rid of the blue vest, didn't we? Need buoyancy. No satcom. What reds do I still need? I'm not really worrying too much about black site upgrades at the moment, to be honest. How much do I make per run? Doesn't seem worth it if I don't run Space City. Just easy and normal zero dam. God, I don't know. I mean, it varies hugely over time. I just like playing Space City. It's a lot of fun. I get bored of just running around on zero dam all the time. I find this is quite a fun, like, intense map to play as a solo. Did they finish that fight or just having a little break? I kind of feel like they're up top, to be honest. I don't think that's up top. Oh my god, he's right there. Gonna knock this guy and run, pretty much. Oh, he didn't come out! Hello! I'm a hungry box. Getting greedy for a canister here. Still a lot of fighting going on. This is kind of out. Like, they've gone out the front towards command, I think. Can we try and go upstairs if they're busy doing that? Oh, there's a team upstairs. Hello, I'm off. I'm tempted just to exfil here, reset. I think it's that kind of game now. We're a bit into the meat of the game. Just double check this has been looted. You never know. Yeah. Go do this manhole cover on the way out and check for satcom and dip. Machine gunner above. Like, we haven't got much here, but I think at this stage of the game, like, most of the interesting containers would have been looted. So unless you just kind of either try and take on a fight with purple ammo and blue armor, which is kind of insane, or you wait until right at the very end of the round and then you sneak up and try and do like CO office key card, you know, if it's not been done or something like that. But I think really it's just it makes more sense to hit backpack lists here. Hit fucking satcom. Where did that shit go? For fuck's sake. Cool. Alright, we're happy. We got a satcom. I'm being greedy now. See ya. Can't believe I've finally seen a satcom in that room. Finally. Like, I've got the satcom upgrade done. But that's the first time I've seen it actually spawn in that room. I've checked it so many times. I love that it's just been sitting there the whole time as well. Several teams could have gone and checked that and didn't. Nice. Good find that. I'm so bored of Zero Dam 2. Found a friend on Space City. Gave me armor repair for not killing him. Then my squad mate killed him. Streamer loot. Willed that into existence. I mean, it's the only reason I really loot in there is to check for satcom. We got lucky. There we go. How many reds have I found today? 1 red. Good shit, right? I mean, we'll just sell that for cash, but we'll hoard it for the minute, so it looks nice, but we can sell that for cash, which is handy. Yeah, it's only the second time I think I've seen the satcom spawn. I only got my satcom a few weeks ago for the upgrade. There you go. 1 red yesterday, 1 red today. We'll keep that momentum going. Very much enjoying this collection of crap here. We don't need another one of them. See what I mean? Like, we decided to dip at a sensible time there, and it worked out very well. Obviously, a little bit of luck with the satcom, but even without that, it was a, you know, it was an okay game. Sell a bit of this. We don't need so much. Right, we can just take this vest back in. I think they do give you quite... Oh, no, that's not actually too bad. I thought it'd give you worse debuffs than that, but... That's fine. We got ammo. We got painkillers. We got meds. Maybe a backup med. We got, like, something crap. There we go, just in case we get, like, set on fire by a flamethrower. You never know. I'm all done with all quests on every map. I've done all the seasonal quests, and then I haven't bothered with any... I kind of stopped doing the other quests when they didn't really give me anything. Like, none of them are blocking any of my black site upgrades anymore, so I've kind of stopped bothering with them. Or maybe I'll go back and do them at some point, but yeah, a lot of them are like level 3 and 2 and stuff, because just kind of... I didn't find them very interesting, but the seasonal ones I did pretty quick, because they had a good reward and were quite fun. Cool, we got a bag, we got meds, we got the ammo, we just get straight back in, right? We sold everything I think we needed to sell. I see why the hoarders do it. It's quite nice having a, you know, pile of shite, isn't it? How many uses we got left on CO keycard, by the way? 4, so 2 more goes on that. Test range core, we have a lot.
Check the difficulty level of each map and pick one you're comfortable with.
Only worth to get to level 4 for the GTI crate. Yeah, they kind of block some of the purchases here, don't they? Like these things. You have to get your various things to different levels to unlock these, but yeah, I haven't worried too much about that since I've just been sort of spending money rather than hoarding it. Maybe next season, I mean, probably when console comes out, I'll be playing it a lot on console and trying that out, so then I might take more. I also feel I'll probably play a lot more as a team when it's out on console, because I think me and Nacho will be playing it a lot, and maybe others. Whereas I've been playing a lot of solo on this on PC, because I don't have know as many people on PC. But I mean, I also like just playing solo a lot. So maybe we'll focus more on getting some of these like advanced crates and stuff when I'm playing it on console and trying that out. Yeah, like stuff like this I've still got locked here. It's quite a pricey upgrade, that one. It's only a bit bigger than this one, which I have, right? That's the one I have. 72 slot. I think that's the one I have. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, I've got the intermediate, right? But because my stash is always so empty, it's I don't really... None of those are really a concern, you know? You got Heart of Africa the other night. I freaked out. Keep up the streams. Hey, Kaylers. That's a great find. I've still never seen one. Never seen one. Be great to get one before the end of the season. That'd be a nice treat.
I'll take care of everything.
The heart of Africa is the friends we made along the way. The real heart of Africa is Chewy Cracker. I saw his new motor he got the other day. It's exciting. Interested to see how driving that goes. I need to have a little catch up with him and hear all about his crazy times. I guess at the wedding will be a good opportunity, but I'll also have about another 100 people, 150 people to chat to, so maybe I need to grab him for a little gaming sesh. Am I right in saying loot doesn't reset at the end of the season? Correct, yeah. Found your Heart of Africa on easy and 0 damn, a checkpoint in the bird's nest. That's wild. I think they need to make it so you can't find reds on easy. Like, it seems crazy that you can to me. They need to, you know... No reds. Make golds extremely rare. Kind of hate this spawn, but, you know, we have to make do. Bro. Probably a team coming in from behind me, you'd expect then. I'm not sure I've ever seen anything spawn in there, but... Wrong way, mate. I'm here. Well, it just feels like you should make less money. You know, it should be a big difference in the money you make between easy and normal. It seems to, you know, make sense as them being, if one's easier, it should be, you know, should get less reward for taking the easier option, right? Seems to make sense to me. You know, you play running green gear tickets and 100k kits with no risk, then like I don't see what the problem is really. And then if more people are encouraged to come and play in normals, then the player, you know, the matchmaking there will be more balanced anyway. But they should also put hard mode back in or in. Chat, who thinks he's making it through rocket fuel this time? I need to make like a compilation video of all my attempts to get rocket fuel out. I probably won't do a video of the one yesterday. I don't think it was quite as intense as the time before, was it? But it was still good fun. I'm walking along there. I think they may be down the bottom out the back, to be honest. I mean, it could be a bot. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just loot this stuff. It was a real guy. Well, enjoy my terrible loot. That's unlucky, really. I think it was maybe just a solo that had been sneaking up on me. It's a good operative to have for solos, Varan, I think. You don't have the advantage of like smokes to reposition, but you have so much like aggressive util to use. I feel like it's one we need to give a go at some point. We just do previous loadout here. It's just like you dodge the knockback and then there's a C4 and then you're waiting for another C4. Unfortunately, we got smashed onto 40 HP by the C4 and then you utiled out of the fight, unfortunately. Not much to be done. And we're only wearing blue armor anyway. The dude's running like a cracked scar by the look of it. So it would have been a fight we probably wouldn't have won without getting the jump on them, I'd expect. Previous loadout, but we're not buying any of that, so we're going to get some blue. Uzi, armor, we're not buying that. 290k because this big rig. That's fine. Yeah, that'd be fine. As long as we can keep surviving like 1 out of 3, something like that, I think we should be alright. Just have a look at my gear tickets for a sec. We do have 3 standard gear tickets as well, which is good. They're fine for Space City. The amount of people that have popped up and complained about not being able to run elite gear tickets on Zero Damn Easy now has kind of blown my mind, by the way. As a brief aside, it never occurred to me to waste an elite gear ticket on Zero Damn Easy. But yeah, a few people have been moaning about that. Kind of wild. It's a shame that we should have been a little bit more patient. I mean, I suspected it was a player, and then I was like, oh, I just can't be bothered with this slow fight, which unfortunately is probably not a great tactic, is it? In hindsight, should show it a bit more patience. Let's get queuing while we're doing this. People are moaning about anything. I mean, that's true. You know, when you have thousands of people commenting about any situation, you always hear some crazy shit. Especially when you make YouTube videos or stream. Or read Reddit. Keycards, key rooms are a scam. Changed my mind. I love a keycard room. I think they're great. I mean, that one's not been super helpful for me. But I think the big ones, you'll always make your money back unless you like die and don't extract any of the stuff every game. And buy them whether at a sensible price. They can fluctuate in price quite a lot. So if you're going to buy one of the expensive ones, monitor the price for a few days if you can be asked. See how it fluctuates. Like King Sweet, you know, sometimes it's like nearly 5 mil. Sometimes it's like 3. East Wing sometimes is under 3 mil. This one is sometimes like 1 mil less than that. Yeah, that one goes down a lot as well. So just keep an eye on them if you're going to buy one, or wait till you find one and then use it. But you know, you're always going to have unlucky hits on keycard rooms where you get some crap loot from it. But over time, it will, you know, they'll generally pay themselves off or make profit. And if you get an occasion, you'll get lucky. Hey, Full Stop, how you doing? You subscribed a long time ago. Welcome, buddy. How's it going? I love how some bots will snipe you across the map and others will run right through you and post up with their back to you. Kind of wild, right? The aggro on bots is very weird. If they release hard mode, they should lower the gear to blue in easy. Yeah, I don't know, really. I think it's kind of okay, isn't it? To make it really easy. But I mean, easy is a relative term, isn't it? Because changing the gear cap and giving the other players different vests and different ammo isn't going to affect anyone's skill level. Like, the players who are good and are killing people in easy are still going to be good and killing people in easy if they're wearing blue vests and everyone else has got blue vests. You know, it's not, it doesn't, I don't think it changes anything. And makes it a more balanced fight in terms of gear, but the good players will still stomp on the less good players, and the less good players will still get annoyed that everyone's killing them because they're cheating, or because they're sweaty nerds and don't have a job, or because they've got better gear, or you know, it's just gaming, isn't it? But you know, maybe if they were going to look at putting like max and min caps on like normals as well. So, you know, you had to bring a higher amount of value into normals. You know, something like that. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't really feel it's worth running. I've run Purple Armor a couple of times in Easy when I've been doing a few games of it lately, but I don't really tend to play Easy very much. I think if I was playing Easy regularly, I'm not sure I'd bother running Purple Armor on it, because you'd have to kill, like, you can kill 5 or 6 players and still barely make the money back to pay for a purple vest. So if you want to play Easy to make money, then you probably might as well stick with using blue, and occasionally you'll die to someone, but...
Following in mind.
Yeah, I like keycards. I enjoy using them. Well, I'm not a huge fan of this spawn, but it worked out right for us earlier, didn't it? We do have the broken bridge this time, so that might make it a bit more lively on the run in. No, this dude's already aggroed on me. He's fucking miles away. Oh, I thought he was throwing a grenade at me. Come back. Oh. Let's see, it's this guy. This guy is problematic. Where is he? I might die here. Please don't shoot me, Seth. Give me some health. There we go. Bridge down. I think the bridge is down, right? Ooh. This is why I hate this spawn. Oh, I mean, that's quite handy though. Like with the broken bridge, there's so many bots here. Don't copyright flag the stream with this lovely song that they don't probably have the rights to. Don't fall in the water as well.
Overload activated. Watch this.
Piss off, you slag. Oh my god, how's he nailing me like so quickly there? That's crazy. Sniper trying to get me as well here. And succeeding. Solo Space City! Oh, I love it. Love a bit of it. That's right, we're going to get a SATCOM now for my reward for having huge balls. What's that? Oh, I thought it'd be a key card. Voice of an angel. Thanks. What's up, Biz? Right. That was quite a good early haul there. If Backpackless was up at the start, I'd probably just drop it and go, to be honest. Because we're late in now, but we've still got an army of bots between us and the middle. Right. I wonder if we try and if they dropped bridge and came straight in. I wonder if we go across and see if we can get away with looting over there. Like the center already sounds quite lively, doesn't it? I think that could be a shout. Brother, you dinner eat? Oh, you bet your ass I dinner eat. Oh man. I think I was born to dinner eat. There could be a team down here, but we just got to gamble a little bit. What's up, Jarek? Yerrick? Clock? One of them. There's a drain over here we can do. Kind of hoping that the other team has not fully looted this and ran off the other way to get in a fight or something, and we can just pick up some scraps and then maybe dip back and do bagless and reset. I don't care much for pirate telescopes. Oh, you can get through there. Okay. Good to know. It's not super far away. Maybe still in the middle, though. Footsteps there. Just to work, wishing I could play video games. Yeah, I feel there's probably a few people watching in that boat. I'm not doing too well because I couldn't extract with rocket fuel. What hearing does this have? 20%, it's not bad. When you hear like what a little quiet footstep and then disappears, puts you on edge, doesn't it? I'm sure these doors open like... Players definitely came through here. Not looted in here. Let's go about our business. Here we go. There's not amazing loot in these buildings, but you know, you never know when you might get lucky and make a few 100k. More footsteps there. You get a lot of bots in these buildings. Player's pretty sure there. No, it's a bot. Just, oh no, it's crazy. The bots here, I swear, have some of the weirdest like pathing anywhere in the game. Like they run for miles. They go on an absolute mission. Do you get anything in these areas? I think it's just those boxes, right? They really fuck with your head round here. And then a player rocks up and you don't realize because they've been like doing, bots have been doing crazy shit. Whenever you're peeking corners, I find myself tilting my head. Probably in a more effective way than my fucking peeks. I'm just walking around the corner like a potato. I just find it hard to get in that mindset of like... peek every freaking corner as if you're about to die, you know. I'm not at that pro gamer level. And, you know, I'm not sure I want to be. I'm happy with where I'm at. Don't really want that, to be honest. Pop that away. Come on, give us a programmable P. Or some garbage. I'm a bit done with this keycard. I just want to get it used up.
Action point is ready. It's marked on your map.
Okay. Better. Kind of tiny improvement, isn't it? Possibly. Anything around. I think the thing with a lot of these keycards that aren't very expensive is that you only need, you know, a lot of the time they just have a load of average junk in them, which you kind of forget about. But you only need it to have a good item in it, like, you know, one time or two times, and you suddenly you might make half your money back on the keycard off like one item. But you kind of forget about that, and you open it so many times where it has like nothing very interesting in it. So that's kind of all it's all you remember, right? Imagine. Not been looted at all here. You know what? I'm surprised they haven't made a keycard exit. That would be quite interesting, wouldn't it? Oh, that's been looted. So they looted in a hurry. Yeah, I mean, we have keycard entrances. Obviously, there's lots of passageways on space. There's the tower one on Brakesh, which is really, really powerful. I mean, purple ammo is not really... It's not the high-ticket item it used to be, is it? I do like all the crazy different extracts we have. Oh, come on. Just give me a missile. Have I got attachments on, or is it just worth that much? I guess the M14 is a bit meta, isn't it? Well, I don't think we go any further north. Let's go and do the bin. Was that behind me? Who was that? Was that a bot trying to shoot me in the back? Interesting. More like interesting. Alright. So if we do... How are we feeling about backpackless at the moment? What have we got going on here? Pretty much all shite. What's that? 40k? 10. Is anything here worth more than 10? Not really. That tiny bit. It's not great. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, how much do we lose if we drop our backpack? 100k. Was it ammo for the M14 I picked up? Oh god, I have no idea. I think the blue keycards should have better spawn rates for purple keycards. Then those should get you gold, then red. Oh, well, like finding keycards within keycard rooms. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. I could equip the muzzle. Oh, yeah, I can. That's a good point. Yeah, I didn't have a muzzle on this, did I? Let's go look in this bird's nest that's up here. Then I think we might go back over the bridge and we'll figure out how we're going to get out of here. Like, we haven't got anything amazing, but it'd be worth a reset, I think, at this point.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
Hey Ben. Hope
Hey.
you enjoyed your stags. Looked fun. Nearly AC weather.
I did. It is nearly AC weather. Yeah, it's very quickly gone from having the heating on to maybe I'll pop the AC on, isn't it? Thank you, Cads. I appreciate that, mate.
Exoskeleton activated.
I don't know if I can be bothered to do rocket, to be honest. It's a lot of time and effort to save about 100k, I feel like. I feel like we just bagless, to be honest. How much is my actual bag itself worth? 20k. But someone's just... Oh, I thought someone had just triggered it. It was just some util going off. Not far away. Or was that like a explodey rocket animation or something? Yeah, really lovely weather at the moment. And we're pretty lucky with the weather for the stag too. Yeah, that's that sniper bot shooting people. Yeah, we can just drop that bag. That's fine. Does sound like there's players just over here though. Might be people trying to do rocket. Tornadoes for you today? Jeez. They're weird positions, those shots. But I'm gonna go a little slowly rather than sprint to reduce audio cues a little. Oh god, there's people down at Bagless. Someone in the little room there. And someone up here. I was gonna say I could just do rocket and run, but... Ow. Okay. We do the drop down here. Hello, player. Don't mind me. feel like they were fighting, right? The guy up here was shooting at the guy at Bagless. Possibly. There's definitely some shots going on. Tornado took out your brother-in-law's house a few weeks ago. Oh, Jesus. Sorry to hear that. Right. We got a broken vest now. This med is pretty shagged. Kind of tempted to just go in the middle and continue looting, really. Wait for this to, like, evolve a bit, because there was a guy here, and that guy, and there was a guy in here who shot me. It sounds like they both have snipers. Today in the south, high is 75, rest of the week mid to high 80s, and Monday 69. I might try and sneak. Can I sneak up behind this guy? Can you climb over this from this side? No. Quite hard work to sneak up on this guy up here, I think. Oh, hello. Someone just ran up behind him that didn't see me, I don't think, which is good. That shoe. Yeah. How about that? Both levers need doing. Seems like a weird setup here. I think there's multiple down here potentially. 2 teams fighting, I think. It's weird that the team went down there. Maybe they just want to check SATCOM, but they like they don't want a bagless. Sneak 100, yeah. I'm glad I've practiced this drop down a few times. Feel a bit more comfortable doing it now. Be nice to try and figure out how I can land on that pipe better. But you sort of hit an invisible wall and bounce back and can knock you into the water. I might sneak inside and see if CO keycard's been done. Kind of concerned these guys might run back and do the lever. I'm running around here now. Please don't look over this way. Just get inside here. It's been very quiet in the middle. 2 teams busy over there. Just trying to keep an eye on this backpackless count. See if that team disappears. So if they got 2 or 3 over there. Well, if they got 3, they're not gonna probably not gonna backpackless, right? What was that? Some shite. Oh, that's... Get upstairs. We might be able to find some little bits that haven't been looted, potentially if we're lucky, but... probably not super likely. I'd kind of love to have this keycard again. It's got quite a lot of stuff in it, but it's quite an expensive keycard. And I have no money. Tell you what, we could go to test range. I got that keycard as well. Oh, double shotgun Caton. Who killed you, sir? Killed by Chinese character name. Sounds like Space City, doesn't it? I mean, that's technically better than the broken vest I've got. I might as well do that. I'm not going to repair that perfectly, right? Oh, that's them triggering launch, interestingly. Okay, we need to hurry up here, because I've only got 9 minutes, so if I'm going to try and leave her out, then I have to get a move on. Leave is going to be sketchy as fuck, unless those other players decide to counter-launch, or they take bagpackless.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
I feel like I heard a bit of noise, like someone might have been climbing the ladder there, but we're just going to roll with this. Like, if the team by backpack hadn't taken it and were fighting, I feel like they would try and counter this team going for launch. It doesn't mean that's going to make it in any way easier for me to get to the heli extracts. But we might be able to sneak in and do bagless or something. Which is still a good option. But yeah, we still want that. If they take backpack, then I've got not a lot of time to get these things done. I kind of want that because I get a free vest for that. Right. We need to get a lick on trying to get these levers done quickly. Still 2 seats on backpack. I'm a pro.
It's our turn.
Has anyone pulled either? Oh, someone's pulled the other one. That's interesting. It might be coming over here then. Don't worry about it. I've got you covered.
Way to pick you up at the extraction point.
Okay. So, we've got four and a bit minutes there. 2 on backpackless still. Probably people up at launch. Just want to reorganize this in case we do decide to do, you know, backpackless. It's kind of vaguely on the money, isn't it? I came up here because I was like, hey, let's sneak over to test range and do that keycard room. Well, the boss got killed up here earlier. Sounds like they might be fighting up at launch still, but I mean, someone pulled this lever, right? So. That's not been done. Have they done that? Yeah. Oh, this has been done. This is the one I was going to come and do. Check the tables in case they missed anything. Hey, Fridge, how you doing? I haven't seen any enemies since I opted in. Might be my kind of game. There was some on the bridge that we were avoiding quite staunchly. I did get shot a little while ago. Do I have this? I don't think I do. How you doing, Fridge? Lovely to see you, sir. Thank you for the 86 months. Sorry, I missed that come through. I must have been distracted. I'm really terrible at noticing subs these days. I need to change the alert to be like a giant awooga horn or something. They're quite like few and far between these days, so I'm never like... I kind of zone out to it. It's been years. I've been doing it. I've been in the game too long. I think we just try and share the exfil with whoever's left. That'll do, right? 800k, chance of getting out quite slim, but you never know. Need a smart home air raid siren with sub alerts. That'd be useful. That would be very useful. 2 minutes here. Backpackless is still there. I would have time to get to backpackless after this if I did miss it, but we're going to try and jump in and smoke and go in this. I really wish I could make my mini baton bigger or like see this without having to bring up the big map, you know. Especially because if I'm holding control to do this, then it does mutes my squad instead of bringing up the map. Oh, smoke was just a touch off, unfortunately. Need to get that down a little bit earlier. Should have ulted first. That's silly. I kind of just realized I had it. I was like, oh, that'd be handy, but then it was silly to do it because it slowed me down. We still managed to safe box out most of our gear. Well, actually, I thought we got more out of that. It's unfortunate. I guess we had stuff in our rig. How sloppy. We should have done better there, really. We knew there was always going to be a player or a team there, and it's a tricky one to do. It's easier to do with Stinger because he has so much smoke, but at least we got some money out. I mean, we covered our loadout costs, which is fine, so we're not losing money there. But it would have been nice to get a bit more, wouldn't it? We can add this phone to our collection, which is nice. That's a new gold. Yeah, I just like a split-second decision, be like, oh, I should use my ult. And then it was just, yeah, that probably screwed me. We got a horn out, though, which is useful because I can now go to trade. Oh, not missions. Trade in. And I can get my second one of these, which we can use when we're playing properly with the team. And now I've got, are these just like one-offs? So it just says sold out. I don't think it comes back. These I won't bother with because I hate that helmet. Minus 15% hearing is kind of crazy. We'll try and get the rig in the bag, though. That just 1 and 4 for that. You think that would be more? It's just a big bag. Cool. And we still need hammers and paint tins, which I've kind of not really been picking up, but we'll keep an eye on that. Hey, Naughty. How you doing? Good to see you, mate. Nothing very interesting there. There we go. Couple of them ready. Add to my pilo crap.
Smiling balls to you.
Naughty, thanks so much for the Prime, the Twitch Prime. Love it. Thank you, buddy. Ah, Space City's off. No. Okay, Brakesh it is. Brakesh solos.
Don't get discouraged by a single defeat.
I won't get discouraged. I think the loadout we're going for is good here because we're never going to lose money. Even when we die, we only need to get like 200k basically. 300k in safe box. And we've broken even. Because we get the helmet and the vest for free. I might bring a cheaper rig because we're less likely to do backpackless on this. I'm going to buy that. Let's bring a slightly cheaper rig. Save a bit of money. And then those meds were adding on quite a lot, weren't they? Let's have a little look at what they were costing me. Well, there you go. It's under 300k now, which is good. I'll stick with those. It's a little out of the budget playbook, but maybe I'll put one of those in my... Which one's worth more? Not say by hovering. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I saw the Nintendo Switch 2 thing. Apparently it does 4K and has Cyberpunk 2077 on it. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Right, let's get some more of my freebies. Got painkillers, got ammo. Hey, we're good to go. If we end up with a tower spawn, it's going to be tough, but excuse me. We'll see if we can manage. We do have a lot of key cards for inside the tower. A lot of interesting key cards going on. We got tower access, yeah. Yeah, a little unlucky on that one, and a little sloppy, but it's always a tough one. Yeah, that's Space City. I think we've got a nice balance with the loadout here that we're our money's gonna go, you know, not gonna go down from those, thankfully. Like the extractive value there was kind of not representative because we got that horn out, which got us a vest, which is worth nearly 300k. So it's, that horn really is worth. Like, what's a new one of those cost right now to buy? 236k. So that horn was basically worth 110, 120k on its own, because 2 of them got us an elite vest, which we'll use when we play in squads. So it was it was worth getting that out. It's gonna be interesting when mobile comes out for this. Only 20 days now. Like, I'm not a big mobile gamer, but the mobile version of the game looks like it's basically be the same as the PC version of the game, which could be good fun for making some YouTube videos. Hopefully lots of people who want to find out about the game going to pop up. It's going to be very interesting to see. Of course, consoles, the big exciting thing that we're all waiting for information on, which we don't have any yet. I'm hoping they get, we get mobile out the door and then we get an announcement on console date by the end of April. Would be really nice to see. Oh, I tell you, I think my, oh no, I didn't put the muzzle on it. Excuse me. I thought it might have rebought that muzzle that I chucked on the Uzi. We've expanded our collection here quite significantly today already, and we found a SATCOM. It's pretty good shit. We found rocket fuel yesterday, which we died with, and SATCOM today. It's amazing how quick, you don't realize how quick this stuff piles up if you don't sell it. What's that asset value at? 48. It's just been staying the same for like so long because I've just been spending all my money constantly. Sure, it can do 4K. Doesn't mean you have more than 60 FPS. I run this game 4K and get 130 FPS. Yeah, not on a handheld device, I imagine, though. Seems a silly comparison to say that your desktop PC is better than a handheld gaming console. The amount of times you found rocket fuel while running solo is something else. I found it 3 times while running solo. And in fairness, I play solo loads, and I play Space City solo loads. And the game has been out for 4.5, 5 months. So I don't know if that is loads. I know I found it a couple of times quite recently. But, I don't know if it is loads, really. Saying it's a marketing sales tactic so it can run in 4K. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you compromise somewhere. You could run it in a 1080p with higher frame rate or 4K with a lower frame rate. I guess, I'm sure they put a lot of thought into what would be most effective, most desirable. I think if you're a hardcore PC gamer, you'd be surprised how many people who don't play PC, just especially like semi-casual gamers, don't really give a fuck about frame rate. If they don't play like competitive PvP games, they probably, half the people that probably don't know what a fucking frame rate is, 60 FPS is fine for most console games. Like, it looks nice when you play high FPS stuff, but like if you're just casually playing some games on your Xbox, like 60 FPS is fine. What about PUBG? You stop streaming it? No, I stream it on Fridays. Just on Twitch though. I don't stream it on YouTube now. So come along on Friday on Twitch if you want to watch some PUBG. Ooh, King Suite's a lot cheaper than it was earlier. Down to 4 mil. East Wing's still expensive. I don't know why Substation Tech is like 3 mil. That seems kind of extortionate. Rakeshku is a lot. I thought it'd be Rakesh would be quicker than Space City. Like Space City is the more hated map that everyone doesn't want to play because they don't want to get killed by cheaters. Show my inventory. I don't understand your question, sorry. You're just missing a word. Do I ever play with simply Matthias? You mean the PUBG player? How am I doing, Beard Bro? Yeah, I'm good, mate. How are you? We're in.
Get ready, soldier.
What's up, Cinnamon? How you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, that's Simply Matthias. No, I don't think we've ever gamed together. Sort of loosely know him through, you know, being a PUBG partner and stuff, but we've never really chatted properly or gamed.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards.
This is a nice spawn for a solo.
And extract.
The tower ones are rough. I don't like getting the tower spawns as a solo on this. IRL friend of yours. Ah, nice. That's cool. Yeah, this one's okay because there's a lot of containers in Hammam that you can quickly run in and loot and probably cover our loadout cost very quickly unless we get unlucky. First, we're going to get Heart of Africa in this bird's nest. That's actually worth taking. That's annoyingly close, those shots. I hope no one runs over to counter this early. It'd be annoying. Keep kind of not taking stuff. I expect it to be shit. Can you get anything on here? Oh. Hello! Bloody champagne! Not taking a dancing girl. Get out of here. Bloody coffee. Oh, we're getting all the drinks, aren't we? Nothing quite like the adrenaline rush of that long search, is it? It's crap. See what I mean about all the containers you get here? It's a really good spawn for a solo to run around and feverishly grab a few things, and you get a flight case. Give me the coffee. Ah, you bastard. I don't think I have this anymore, do I? Team. Would have been nice to finish looting there, but I'm not going to take on a 3v1. Like that. Be sensible with it. Well, good find, champagne. 340k. That could be a collector item for next season, potentially. That's going to go in the pile. 100%. Right. That was a player. I wanted to run over and check the bird's nest. Do you see my legs and might run away or something? Maybe. Excuse me. Dipped out in a hurry, didn't he? If he'd seen my legs, he would have just shot them, right? He's still around here in the bush. I heard him. We'll pretend we haven't heard him. I heard movement in a bush. Why is there a bush around here? That's weird. I don't know how I heard bush noise around there. What made me stop playing PUBG? Something else came out that was more interesting and more fun. I mean, I haven't stopped playing PUBG either. I play it every Friday on stream. I'm just not streaming it. Instead of streaming it 3 days a week, I'm streaming it 1 day a week. We'll go back over here, see if it's empty over here. We can do that keycard room potentially. Probably bots. They would look. Oh my god, what's this dude doing? Jesus! Hard to get them read if that's players or not. Do this bird's nest. As long as you're happy, mate. Thank you. It's very kind of you to say. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been doing, you know, PUBG video content on YouTube for over a year and a half, probably at this stage anyway. So it's really only that I stream it 1 day instead of 3 days. I think it's just bots in here. Hoo-yah! Oh, it's a player. I'm gonna do this jump up. I hope they don't know about it. That probably made it obvious. But... oh my god. Was that the shotgun? It was. We only had blue armor on there. That's unfortunate. I don't think he had a helmet on unless that was a weird skin. It's nice to take a fight. Yeah, he just one-tapped me in the head with a shotgun. Unlucky. We got gone quite low as well. It's like unlucky for him he hit that headshot. And we had a crappy helmet on. Otherwise, I think we would have done alright. I don't know if he was solo or not. A little hard to read. But 400k. Loss of profit. It's my happiness that matters. Stealth Force isn't out for PS5, so I was curious. Yeah, I mean, I'm most hyped for it coming out on console, really. That's going to be a huge deal. But for the time being, I'm on PC. It's footstep-wise, it sounded like there was another. I thought. It was close. We just need someone a little bit clueless is the problem. We need someone to step out and not be looking straight up at us would have been helpful, but sadly wasn't to be. Your reaction, it's a player. I would be like, player. Well, yeah, it's kind of my vibe, isn't it? Well, another red. Second red today. I'm getting pretty low on money, but we can just sell this. I'll probably the Satcom will sell as well. Does that sell for the same? It doesn't even sell for that much, to be honest, does it? The champagne I kind of want to keep because I don't know. There's a chance it could be used for a collector next season. I don't think we had any reds in the collectors, did we, last season? But you never know. No, there was the gold bar. In fairness, wasn't there? Gold bar, and that's worth about the same as the champagne. So that's not super unlikely, I would say. I'm kind of excited about just draining our money to 0 and then we'll sell this and get a top up. Kind of into that. You're getting slick with the M&K though. Yeah, I don't feel I'm doing too bad considering, you know, I only really started playing mouse and keyboard competitively on PC in December last year. For the previous 7 years, I've been playing on controller on Xbox. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. You know, obviously we get killed a lot when we're doing these solos, but it's just the kind of game where, you know, the fights are so freaking tight all the time. And a lot of the time I'll get like a knock on a team and then get killed by the second person or the third person. And it's just, you know, it's just kind of the nature of this game, really. But what I'll be interested in is when we do get it out on console, if it's fun and it, you know, the controls are done well, you know, that could be really fun. Because I feel like I'd be able to get a skill edge on players a lot better through being good on a better on a controller, whereas there's very few people I'm playing against on PC who I'm going to be better at using a mouse and keyboard. My only advantage is going to be my game knowledge, my tactics, stuff like that, my positioning, stuff like that. I'm unlikely to be able to beat anyone just on, you know, being better on mouse and keyboard because I'm so new to it. Whereas on console, you know, like PUBG feels like such a ridiculously easy game when I play it because I've just played it so much for so many years. It feels very, very easy on the controller. How do I get my... Oh, confirm, and then we get some more blue armor. I think the blue armor thing is working well, despite, you know, arguably it might... I don't know. What ammo was he using? Would a purple helmet have saved us there? I don't know if it even would have done, would it? I mean, a gold would have, but then we would have lost hundreds of thousands on gold helmets in all the other fights where we would have still died, right? So I think blue armor makes a good budget sense for what we're doing today. Despite maybe there being a few more deaths than you might otherwise have. I would also be a very, very broke boy. Let's put that in there for a bit of extra money-saving efficiency. We're not using much ammo because we're never firing my gun, so that's helpful. We do have shit here we could sell if we want as well. Cool. How am I not panicking with only 100k? It's just so easy to make money in this game if you want to. I've got gear tickets, I've got things I can sell. I've got this is 2 mil, I can sell this. This is 400k. Hey Tauntaun Cheery, how you doing? Lovely to see you, mate. You'll also have significantly more map knowledge. Yeah, it's going to be a big advantage when I start playing on console versus the poor console players who have no idea about the maps. 100%. But even once that balances out, hopefully that will still... Once I'm done shitting on noobs, hopefully I'll still be able to have more of a combative edge on console than I do on PC. I'm assuming the console version is good. It might be terrible and I decide not to play it much, but... Solo is super hard in Delta. Today I've heard a very good player, PvP Beast, saying exactly that too, so you do pretty well. Yeah, you just have to accept you're gonna, you know, like even if you're like an incredible PvP player, which I'm not, it's still insanely hard to like consistently 1v3 because like you just, the time to kill is so quick, you know. Even if you're like beaming between 3 players with one spray, your time to kill on each of those players is 200 to 300 milliseconds. You know, by the time you're on the 3rd one, the other 2 you're dead. Like unless they have to really fuck up for you to 1v3 them. Unless you get insanely lucky, like you have to come across a squad that's not communicating at all, really spread out, looking the wrong way. Like even if you fight, even if you beat someone in a 1v1 and you're both shooting at each other, then you're probably going to be on at least half HP, and then the next guy's shooting you, and then and then you're dead. Is it normal that the face cam in game is so small? Yeah, that's what everyone does on Twitch. It's the law. Will you be going to MPF this year? Is the wedding more important? I mean, the wedding is more important, arguably, than Manchester Punk Festival, but we will be doing it. We will be doing both. Lammy's coming too. Dude, where's my cash gone? I think I got scammed. I got this phone call, and they said they needed my bank details, and then now all my Delta Force money's gone. I've been unable to solo recently, just getting Giga Chads in full purple to don't miss on easy.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then time to scoop.
I mean, I'm pleased enough to win a 1v1, let alone a 1v3. This is a horrific spawn for a solo. Run away. Try and rush the museum and grab a bit of loot. I mean, there's going to be other teams also doing that. Fuck it. Need to get lucky and not have the other teams rush, and I might be able to get some good shit. Let's go upstairs, do the safes. How many players in one match operation? I think it varies, depending on the map. But I think 5 or 6 teams generally. Keycard. Not a terrible one, actually. My name or someone else's name? That was someone else looting, so someone else's name. Why are you down here? Hello? Very noisy. When someone's come down here and just be like, oh, it's all looted, I'm gonna leave. Fairly sure I heard a guy like opening a container very near me up top. Give me a freaking diamond or some shit. I can't remember what is in what room here. I've got a copy of this that I want to just use up here. It's got 2 small safes. Not a big safe, but 2 smalls isn't bad, really. Purple ammo is probably worth... How much is 60 per... That's probably about the same, isn't it? Okay, that's more exciting. Safe box getting pretty full here now. I think we save... I've got another swipe with this keycard. I think we save it. Because I can't really safe box much more unless it's amazing. Do a bit of jigging here. Don't know how bothered about the paint I am. That's terrible. Just in case we need to do no backpack, I just wanted to get, you know, prepped. Like, everything in here is worth, what, at least 60k? That's kind of good for trade-in. That's, yeah. It's a good haul in the safe box there. I don't know if it is a... It sounds like a bot running around upstairs, but I swear I heard someone else open a box. But we haven't heard any bots being loudly killed.
Bird is on its way to pick you up at the extraction point.
Hard to get a read on it, really. There's a lot of shooting in the town still. I was tempted to do bath extracts, but I don't know. Keep looking for scraps. I want to pull the other lever in a sec. And then actually go and do this one. It's kind of my thinking. Wow, the oven. Where even are you? Oh, you're a rocket guy out there. Please don't shoot me, Rocket Man.
Bird is on its way to pick you up at the extraction point.
Fuck you. And everything you stand for. Oh, that's barely worth more than anything. I'll get out of here quickly. Ross Shot's tower direction here is a little... Sounds far though. Ish. Slightly on the far side. One minute here. No, there's players up there.
Finish them all.
They're going to try and chase me or exfil, because if they chase me, I might be able to run around and exfil here. It's probably optimistic, but... Don't fire your gun. Problem is, I kind of needed those smokes that I just used for stabbing bots with. I don't think I'm going to be there. No. Oh well. Fine. Run away again. They were using that or guarding it? It sounded like they were just guarding it, I think. It's alright, still plenty of time left here to figure something out. You need to not do that, sir. Oh my god, he's put me on 60 HP with that. That's wild. And relax for a minute. Right. Okay. Bath do have 2 minutes. I could try and sprint up to Bath. Probably a team there as well. But I think we're going to go and have a look. We got time. We don't need to full beans out there. Okay. Oh god, okay. Get over here. Why did I come this way? There's my painkillers. Oh, we do have them. We got here. It's another one we can try and share with some sneaky smoking. It's tough though. Okay, you don't need this. I don't want to have to full sprint up the end of it because it's going to be very noisy. It's so annoying having to bring up your big map for this. Oh, there's the let's play that. Okay, well we ain't going that way.
Overload activated.
Another crack at the other lever. Wouldn't be surprised if someone's in here now.
Extraction points have closed. Check your map.
I really wish I hadn't just used my ult. I'm gonna get killed by the bot sniper now. Probably still gonna die. I'm amazed we got away there. For now. Well, it's been a... This reminds me of my, like, solo rocket fuel runs. Like, trying to extract and just having to keep turning around, bouncing back, going another way. How long? We still got 16 minutes. We got ages. What's up, Blank? How you doing? It'd be nice to not go backpackless with this now, really, wouldn't it? I don't think I have a problem with having this rig. We had the 4-slot rig, where I'd just probably take that and dip right now. All my armor is shagged. Well, we'll be patient. Let the other teams kill each other a bit more. Maybe we'll get lucky and we can find a second hand.
Give her sight back. You know, that doctor, simply a genius.
Oh. Never heard that before. It's a nice escape. I'm on 4 HP. Unbelievable I got away there. If there's one thing I'm good at in this game, it is dipping out. I've been looted here. Yeah, that's true. That's a good shout. That's a really good shout. Especially if you leave it late when everyone's left. Chances are you'll probably find some player bodies in the tower as well. Yeah, that might be a kind of... It's easy to forget about that one. Kind of feel like our best play right now might be just working our way down the side into the tower and see if we can find boxes in there. Because I think that the people are probably still camping the lever in the museum. Yeah, that'd be fun. I mean, it's pretty much the only place on the map we haven't been yet. So why not? Let's just double check we're happy with safe box here. I could safe box this. It's 50k a slot, but everything else is basically worth more than that, right? Yeah. This is good for trading at the moment. Okay, let's top up painkiller. That is the last of my painkillers, but it's fine. Did I see the leaks of Nox's abilities? I did. We ran through them at the beginning of the stream, actually. Sounds interesting. Oh, you already told me that.
You know.
All of these other teams are up to right now. A bit of random looting while we're on our way. Do I have space for a sledgy? Maybe. Yeah. That's for a trade-in. They even checked the bin.
Extraction point is ready. It's marked on your
Okay.
map.
Museum can be another good place to find player bodies, but I was in there for a long time and then didn't bump into anyone. Yeah, I think this is chance to try and find bodies in the tower. If we get unlucky and don't find bodies in the tower, then we still have time to pull the lever and go after this one's gone, potentially. We're going to go in a little loud into the tower. If anyone's still in there now, then fuck me, they've been really slow. With all the fighting that's gone on in town as well, like, I don't think other teams really went tower. There's probably a lot of dead players in the town somewhere, but probably be tricky to find, I would say. Hello, mate. You alright? You didn't have a better rig for me, unfortunately, but... Well, that's my favourite kill of the day there. I love that they just, like, pretend like you haven't seen them. Run straight past. Hilarious. That's one dog tag as well, right? That's a dog tag. This med is fucked. God, I haven't really got much in the way of meds left. Right, one more needed. Got to be one in... Oh, well, maybe let's ditch that and take that, right? He didn't really have much for somebody who's lasted this long in the bloody game. Oh, and that's going to be... that's going to be the second... I forgot about the other body literally right here. That's the second dog tag. And a load of rip ammo, which is probably worth more than, I don't know, something crap. I don't really drop my meds. Maybe this? Yeah. Alright, and we're good. We got 10 minutes. So provided we can survive the tower, and there's not players in there, and then we're golden. I do have a couple of key cards for in here as well. Don't know if that's pushing my luck. When you ran past him, I was about to say, yeah, well, I clocked him as I was running past. But I was in, I was in the position where it was just like, I think we go straight past, right? We're trying to remember where these bloody keycard rooms are. This has definitely not been done, right? Yep. Okay. Worked out perfectly. Well, because they didn't shoot and they stayed still, I was like, I don't think I reacted to look at them too much. So I guess they didn't realize that I saw them. This is one, right? Sorry, buddy. But last time I tried to wrestle you, it didn't work out well. And I did get killed by a flamethrower earlier. What's the pain bucket trade in? I think I might drop that. It's not that great, is it? It's just the normal trade in for oh my god, so many freaking blood. Oh, it's the crocodile. Don't get dog tagging that, sadly. MP5 folding stock, 13k. Maybe they're AFK. I feel like they reacted. They reacted slightly, right? Oh, someone just pulled it as soon as that one ran out. That's interesting. What was the other key card I have? I feel like it was across the zip, wasn't it? Yo, Beard Bro, keep the champagne. You need it for level 10. Level 10 what? I mean, I'll keep it because I'm hoarding everything at the moment for possible collector missions next season. But, I mean, stuff like that you don't have to worry about too much because you can just buy it if you need it, right? There was one where I fell out of a hole, wasn't it? It was around here somewhere. Level 10 bunker. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that kind of stuff because you can rebuy it pretty cheap. I kind of want the hammer for a trade-in. I don't know if that's even especially worth it. We're getting very tight on space, aren't we? Yeah, but you've only got 100 grand. That's crazy. Yeah, but if I need to make, you know, a load of money, I'll make a load of money. It's fine. I've got no money because I've just been hoarding everything and just playing the game, having fun. You don't understand, Brian. You need the diamond. It's fine, mate. I haven't got the rocket fuel yet. Do I look like I need space in my stash right now? I appreciate your concern, but I'll be fine. Someone came and did this, but didn't do this safe, which I didn't even know was here, to be fair. But... like, if I found something like, you know, 10 mil that I needed for a stash upgrade, I'd hang on to it. But something that's like 300k, doesn't matter, right? It's so easy to get that kind of money. Hello. That's 200k, isn't it? Bonza. The rip's worth more than that, right? How's that timer? No one's taken this yet. Good. We've definitely got 2 good dog tags. Yes. It's a bloody 1.6 now. I can't believe that safe wasn't done. Hilarious. Right, I think we go and get out of here before I regret my decisions and have got greedy, which I've already got a bit greedy. How do I get out of here? Because someone might miss an exfil and then be like, oh, I'll have to go and do... Ooh, they didn't loot in here, though. I'm not greedy. I promise. I'm tempted to drop this med in a minute, you know. That's how committed I am. Oh, this is literally where I was a minute ago. Yep, ignore that. Ignore me. Right. Yeah, let's get up. We don't want someone to come and steal the... because there's only one single use on the dog tag. Literally one use. I'll get down quickly. Let's go back. Oh, no, you can't go downstairs here. Okay. We could. Go downstairs here. No. We went a very long way around that. That's the dog tag there. Just in case. I submit. There we go. Well, great shout, Stig. Great shout. It's incredibly easy to make money in this game, though. Yeah, exactly. If you play the game, you're like, I'm going to play it to make money, you can make money very quickly. If I sit here and play like a... you know, if I get my boys and play in a squad together and run games with sensible kits for 5 hours, we can walk away with, you know, 10 mil. So, but, you know, I just tend to... I smash my money on interesting stuff because I'm streaming and it's fun. Yeah, I've been hoarding everything and not selling it for a while. But, yeah, it's not, you know, it's not hard to make money in this game, I would say, if that's what you care about. You just taught me that extraction. There you go. Well, thank you, Stig, for reminding me of it. Like I said, because it's so south, it's very easy to forget it's there. And because of that, we got a kill on the way as well, and we found a load more loot, which is amazing. We got some great stuff there. That was good fun. You can put the tags and then get back later, then no one else can use it. Oh, that's really interesting. I'd never thought about that. That's kind of funny. Worth doing just to block someone else from using it, even if you're not going to do it, right? Unlocked a badge. What did we unlock? Gold Digger. Achieve filled to the brim in 400 matches. 30. That's the next one. I'm not really bothering putting these badges on until they're like top level. It feels a bit like pointless, but I haven't really got many. It says Melee Master, Combat Master. Right. Oh, what have we got for our collection? Right. Well, the coins we sell, we're actually going to get some cash this time because we've got loads of coins and wine glasses that we're going to sell rather than hoard. Great game. Yeah, a game of the day there, really. It was nice to have a little cheeky kill thrown in as well, right? Another red. Our third red for the day. They're getting progressively smaller. The next one's going to be half a slot. Another radio for my collection of random items. Nice. Let's sell all this rip. That's probably worth a few quid. 64k. It's not worth as much as it used to be, is it? Trade in. We can trade in, can't we? Sledgehammer. Oh, that's not actually... Oh, I need the paint to get the purple helmet still. Okay. We need paint next. The paint was actually better. I should have brought the paint because I could have got that, but there you go. So the hammer will just pop there for the minute. That's really handy to find because they're expensive and they're annoying to buy because they're expensive and I hate doing it. So good to have a free one of them. Should do my Alt D really, shouldn't I? Oh, we do have... Can we trade in anything for that? I can get the gold rig, can't I? The CPU. Where's my CPU piles? We got one earlier, didn't we? There we go. Infirmary keycard I forgot about. We'll probably just sell that, right? What's West Wing Infirmary? That's that 0 down one. Let's just sell that. Coffee will keep. We're getting a good bit of loot today. What ammo did that guy have? 9x19. I guess he killed that other guy that was in there. What was on his Uzi? A few bits. A little cheaper than mine. Sell the gold repair chest? No, because I'll use it when I'm running like games with my boys. I'm running gold gear. It's nice to have the gold repairs. Has this got all gold in it? Do we load any blue in? Yeah, that's... Oh, sorry, purple, I mean. That's fine. Oh, there was a bit of blue in it. There we go. Glad we did that. Maybe let's leave 30 out there. Like, how much is 30 purple 9s now? Not, it's like, what, 25, 30k probably? Yeah, 35k. It's not too bad. Your stash is so clean and organized. I just realized I hoard too much. I like keeping it quite empty, yeah. And, well, I've only just started hoarding a few bits. But a lot of other stuff I just use, like vests and bags and whatever. I'm just like, I just get stuck in. Did I wipe my account? No, I didn't. I've just emptied out a lot of my stuff. I did sell a lot of stuff. But I didn't fully wipe it. I guess we'll get this. We need 4 of them to get the bag. The rig's probably more useful, to be honest, for me. And I can get 2 of them. So let's get that rig. Be kind of good for a backpackless game, wouldn't it? So we'll take that in. Can't sell it for much, can we? Yeah, 30k. Look at that. Fancy pants. Right, there we go. Beautiful. There we are, up to 600k. Nearly 800k. We'll just repair this blue stuff? Why not? It's crap armor, but it's kind of what we're doing. Get rid of you. Yeah, the gold chest repair I'll definitely use, so well, we're not selling that. It's good to hang on to. Right, there we go. Look at this lovely, tidy stash. With my bees. I love my bees. Beautiful. All right. We'll go again. Is Brakesh still up? No, Brakesh has just gone off. So we're on to Laali or Zero Down. I think we probably play Laali, right? Zero Down is kind of a bit boring, maybe. Next one might be Heart of Africa. Yeah, that's kind of small, right? That lines up with the stats. But like this Uzi feels like the worst possible gun to have on Laali, but yeah, maybe we do a Zero Down while we got this Uzi. I don't know. I feel like I can probably like sneak some more loot out with on Laali. Just sneak around and mind my own business a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm convinced by my own statement there. I need some of these, right? I might save this fancy rig for when we're on Space City or Brakesh. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? For a backpackless. We'll take a bigger bag. And yeah, I think we'll go on Laali. I don't know what the queue's gonna be like, but we'll give it a go, and I will be upbeat while we load in.
Got your back.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
Right. We're back. Only use gold and red repairs. You get more uses, and armor repairs better if you repair it with the next level up repair kit. Yeah, I've been tempted to run red repairs on my gold. Where do we go from here? Russian menu for looting? Maybe back to small train, to be honest. The only downside of that is if you need to take that out of your safe box because you've got to put something more valuable in, then it's a 600 or 800k item. You've lost the rifle 3 times now? That's rough. Very rough. I don't think I've ever found the rifle, actually. What are these hard maps in the title? Did they add hard mode? Are you talking about Brakesh? Brakesh and Space City is what I'm talking about, not hard mode. But they're both out of rotation at the minute, so we're here. Hit that thumbs up button. Thank you, Galactus. Yeah, I mean, normal is essentially hard at the moment. It's the hardest game mode available. Doesn't look like a very comfy seat, does it? It said no pay to win. If you buy skins, you have an advantage. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they've gone too pay to win, but I do agree that I'm not a huge fan of these skins that make you look really different to other players, like, and don't show your gear you're wearing. I'm not really down with that. I think they've been okay on the pay to win front, you know, from other perspectives, but where is this? But yeah, I agree, they're a little annoying, those skins, when you can't tell if the, I mean, you know, does it make a huge difference to gameplay? I don't know if it does, because, you know, how often am I looking at enemies sitting there and going, oh, you're wearing a helmet or not, before I decide what to do? No, I'm just, I've got to investigate that. Hello, sir. I think really I'm just seeing someone and pressing shoot and pointing at them as quickly as possible, but I feel like sometimes it does make it slightly harder to spot them. Can be slightly annoying if you don't get intel that you might have otherwise got. Yeah, I would rather they weren't a thing. But it's not, yeah, I don't think it's a huge deal, but I very much, I do get where you're coming from there.
The Hatchet train has arrived at the station.
Excuse me.
Watch out for the guards while you're looting.
Okay, so I mean, there's people at a Minya. I'm pretty sure I just heard shots there. It's hard to know what to do, like, it is this solo. I kind of just want to get in and check, like, King Suite and stuff. Bro. Well, I'm just having a snack. He probably can't see because there's a tiny camera. Right. If we can loot Gurab. Supplier.
Let's make it quick.
Where did you go? Could get blown up by Monons now. Oh, both just went for it. I thought it'd be slightly more around the corner, so I was getting ready for the corner jump there, but I had to go for it. I was unlucky. Got nice hits on him a couple of times, but couldn't get the kill shot, unfortunately. I think it was just a solo. Seemed like it. I was able to get the heals off, unfortunately. we go again. What's your take on the benefit of solo queue compared to using dummies as body armor? A solo player and do both and each have their benefits. I don't really find much benefit from having squad fill and then ignoring them. I guess there's more of a liability than anything. They're either a liability or they run off and do their own thing, or they'll just steal loot off someone if you kill someone, or loot things that you would have liked to loot. I think really the only benefit of squad fill is if you occasionally actually get to play as a team. Where did this ammo come from? Yeah, they're very occasionally they're actually in comms and you can actually have a decent game, which is about 1 in 10 games. Or just purely for like entertainment value, really. I gotta say, watching you play this, I'm always impressed with your movement, considering you've only been on M&K for as long as you have. Yeah, I'm a bit of a newbie, really.
Welcome to Leali Grove.
Also, sorry, the other benefit for squad fill is you normally get quicker queues. I find the solo queues tends to be slower than squad fill for whatever reason. Sure. But I kind of prefer... I think solo's fun. It's fun to play on stream. You know, we can do everything at our own pace. I don't really want to play squad fill and then just completely ignore my teammates unless the solo queue is really bad and I feel I kind of have to. Or if I load squad fill, my teammates run off and do stupid shit, then I'll just, you know, ignore them. There's already loads of people who play squad fill and then just completely ignore their team, you know. Which, you know, I've definitely done, but I try not to do it all the time. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only guy running around with an Uzi on Leali Grove, I guess. Just BRB 26.
Get ready, soldier.
We good. What's up, Randy? How you doing? How do you slide with D-Wolf? It's just when you crouch, but you're moving, or you're sprinting, and you just do it automatically. I find it kind of annoying a lot of the time, to be honest. Right. Well, that's quite a handy quick death there. It gave me time to finish making my coffee. So I'm all set for the last couple of hours here.
Keep the following in mind.
Don't forget to click like on the YouTube stream if you are enjoying it. It does help me out. What are we at the moment? 56 likes is brilliant. Thank you, everybody. If we can get up to 100 by the end of the stream, that'd be amazing. Where on earth do we go here? Gonna loot sub, I guess. Maybe then get quickly into hotel. I'm expecting to die a lot here. I'm not very experienced on Lally solos. But, you know, we got budget build is going to be helpful to mitigate that risk. Excuse me, little burpy worpy. You found some shit. Isn't there a server in here? Did I imagine that? Maybe just the computer. Okay. Don't forget to look in the bin. What else do you get around here? That one kid, love the content, bro. Keep it up. Hey, thank you so much. Thought there was a tiny safe. That's a touch. See, that's museum sorry, hotel direction. Where we go from here? I wonder if we just try out chance going up to lab in case no one decided to go there. Just not super likely, but we know there's people in hotels, so reckon we give this a whirl.
It's our turn.
Be quite hard to sneak up on third party outside when I've just got an Uzi. That's the train station. Let's go for it. Oh, it's the train. Hello. Oh, I've never been hit and killed by the train. That'd be a fun death one day. I'm sure I'll manage that. You going to download this or you're checking out? Okay, man. Enjoy. Enjoy the game. Yeah, it's one of those, like a lot of these kind of games, if you get a little group of you that likes to play together and play regularly, it's a lot more fun and you have a lot more success. A lot easier. A lot easier to make money.
Watch out for the guards while you're looting.
Trying to get direction on this audio a little bit. Your cousin got run over by the train. It was pretty funny. In Delta Force. A player creeping in there? No, it's a bot. It's all been opened up there. This could go south very quickly. I want to be over there shooting through that angle. Looks nice to me. You gonna come this way, lads? His situational awareness is non-existent. We'll make sure he keeps away from train tracks in real life.
The Havoc train is leaving soon. Hurry up if you want to take a ride.
What are these boys doing? Okay, they're off. Going south, maybe, to the train, I would say. Don't know if there's any point going in there. I think I do have a key card, but everything else is going to have been looted in there. Like, what are these? Radar station conference room. It's the only one I've got in there. I mean, we might as well nip in and do that, I guess. Then we'll try and see if King Suite's been done. Is this on tablet? No, this is on PC. Hello, sniper. Well, on Lily normals. Still running there, but still players here. There's people opening boxes. Like, how are there still people in here? Have they been blocked in by the other team, maybe? That's so bizarre. I mean, I could hear the movement, but I thought there's movement nearby. I thought was maybe sounded a bit more bot-like, and then upstairs sounded like players. That's crazy. We got that medal, was helpful to just balance the cost a little bit there. I don't know how I feel about Lally as a solo map. It's a weird one. It's so much like barren open terrain and then these little POIs. I kind of want to just be on Space City. Maybe we'll try some Zero Dam, and because it's a bit better for at least be able to speed run some flight cases for drip coffee. So we'll do that. Oh, we can add it to our medal collection. Sell that. We're gonna bring a cheaper bag back to the classic, the GAR. 299k. We'll stick with the fancy meds and treat ourselves. Why not, right? See you, Randy. At least I can enjoy your content while I wait. There you go. That's the spirit. Having 35 of these is very useful. Cool. All right. We're good. Try damn. What region are you in, kid? Because you have different regional queues as well. But yeah, my queues have been okay today. Yesterday they were struggling quite a lot. Particularly in the end of the day when I started playing with geeks. Suddenly the queues were just absolutely terrible. What is this fucking pop-up on Discord? Is this an ad on Discord? Close. Didn't ask. Just been sat on my Discord all day. Some weird little pop-up ad. Hey Assassin, how you doing? I'm actually planning on doing Lally solos today. Any tips? Well, I mean, I haven't, like I said, I haven't really done much Lally solos, so yeah, I can really comment on Lally specifically.
Get ready, soldier.
Hard to say. I really need to mix up my operator choice at some stage, but I find just having having to have no thought process, it's just muscle memory of knowing what's going to happen when I press the buttons is quite useful. If I change, then it's going to be like I press a button expecting a smoke grenade and instead I pull a bow and arrow out or something, right?
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards.
My favorite operator would D-Wolf for the moment, but I did use Hatclaw quite a lot before that. And Luna is the one I next want to have a bit of a proper go at. I think should be pretty useful to have on a team. But the thing is, I just like, he's so handy having smoke grenades. I really like having smoke grenades. Team in here. Nope. Thought I heard the sound of something looting, maybe, but wasn't quite convinced. How do you check what server on? Like, what region? There's not really a way of, like, looking and seeing. It just depends on who the host is and what their region is. Let's just try and quickly do this and hope no one turns up. I feel like if no one's come by now, then they're probably not going to come here early unless it's like a sneaky solo being very slow. A slow-low, exactly that. You gotta watch out for the slow-lows. They'll get you. Why are they set? Bro. There's no point me going in quietly on him particularly, but stick with the program, I guess. How you doing, AO? Good to see you, mate. Forgive my voice that is like barely hanging in there. Shieldy man coming down to stab me with his shieldy gun. Something, something. Sexy as usual. Thank you very much. That's why we're here. That's why we're all here. To sound sexy. So many shitty coins. I would moan about my luck not finding good items for a bit, but it'd kind of be bollocks, wasn't it? Wouldn't it? Because I've found quite a few good things today. I just want to find more. So much more. Heard that? No one heard it. Fuck you. Fucking shit.
Exoskeleton activated.
Just 'cause I'm stabbing your friend. Oh my god, he stabbed Gary! We just had lunch together. Sorry, but Gary had a rocket launcher and he was gonna fuck me up. You get bots around there. I do feel it's a tiny bit sus. I kind of want to go and do the other drain that's down here, so let's do that. I mean, we got up to 300k just through little bits, which is kind of wild. Didn't feel like I picked up anything good so far. Surrender or die. Oh. Tried to stab him in the cock. He's not going to appreciate that. Yeah, you better run. Or you're next. Why don't the NPCs swing and kick you when you run at them? Mate, they do it all the fucking time. I would say I've been lucky today, but I did get absolutely brutally murdered by a flamethrower guy earlier, so when I had like 1.2 mil on me on Space City. Who's next for a stabbing? Look at this guy, he just wants to get out of here. Don't blame you, mate. So team spawned down here, like, killed this guy and then ran in. I like to loot other players like bots they've left, because if you find something really good, you feel like you've stolen off another team, right? I just bop that down, to be honest. Get those ears turned up to 11. Would there... Ooh, some distant shots there. Wouldn't have heard them without my super ears. We're jamming. I hope you like jamming too. Still not a massive chunk of change, really, is it? How's my safe box? Have a quick look, shall we? We could probably improve this now, can't we? 34k. Let's get that out. Put in some of these little bits. Probably a very small improvement. I mean, there's nothing dramatic there, is there? These things are okay, but not amazing. Lemon tea is better. Excuse me. Coughing me guts up still. Might sneak in the back of sub and see if that keycard's been done, because I've got that keycard. You're dead. You hear me? We're going in hot. They're all still up, wow. So they skimmed this complete. They must have gone through mini sub then, you'd guess. Uh-oh. Was that? I think that was trying to shoot me. And we made him angry. Not quite sure how. But I think we're going to have to kill him. That's enough of that. It'll be dead in the eyes. Hopefully, I think we can just loot here and then bugger off an exfil and go again would be the dream. This is where we found a 2 mil fucking whatever it was. Mega super duper computer yesterday. I think we go for it. There's nothing amazing in our safe box. If we find anything good, we'll happily replace that stuff. Bombs up. Do like a server. You can get some pretty good loot from servers. Oh, another one. Oh. I don't know. That maybe. Coke can probably. A solar panel. Jeez. Gee whiz. That could be something good. Yeah. Okay. That is good. Is it gonna? Are we gonna switch it in the safe box? Probably. A little bit hard to do the maths on that, but that's probably about right, isn't it? 400k, 400k. All right. Oh, look, we're so close to getting a mill. Ta-da! A mill. All right, let's try and get out of here. Oh, that's kind of the direction I want to go. Let's maybe underground. I mean, they might be underground, but that's not helpful. Sounds like they're kind of at cement, which is also unhelpful. Go underground, maybe? The excess cement is not great. What the hell is that fancy jewel? Called specialty jewelry? Local specialty jewelry. Had it a few times. It's worth a good chunk, but it is massive. Okay, bots are still up is a little reassuring. That could be players above there. That's not great. But are they running on metals? That's kind of in the little... The bot... Oh my god, do we have to do that? Don't worry, I'm all better already. Okay, someone came down this bit. think we go to speed over subtlety here. Hello. Right, how do we dip out of this situation? I'm gonna get over here somewhere, hopefully, and hide, is my thinking. Problem is, I'm probably gonna run through like 37 bots going up here. Guess they've handily all been killed. Where's that guy? Did he really fire a shot at me? He was a little slow on the old trigger finger, wasn't he? Now it's just whether he would get the read there on if I was heading to the exfil or not. We do have all our util ready now. So we should be able to make a pretty good play for it with smokes and grenades. Canister. Oh. There we go. Back over a mill. Woo. After eating a painkiller. We're just going to move on this a little bit slow so we're not noisy and charge in for the last bit, I think. Okay, if someone's scrapping there, then I think we fucking go for it.
Exoskeleton activated.
We good. We chillin'. Was close there. Could easily have got killed by that guy in cement. Thankfully, I am an expert at dipping out. GG, thank you very much. Oh, sweet 1 mil. That's a decent little solo run there. Thanks to those jewels, really, wasn't it? We'll add them to our collection. I mean, unlikely, I would say, to be used for a collector mission, but you never know. Sort of weird thing that would be quite annoying to find. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Skip-a-doo-doo. My red ammo is done. Very nice. What gold ammo shall we make? What have I been using much recently in normals? I've been enjoying the K4, but it's still kind of annoyingly expensive, which I think, like, really, the M2 is still kind of better. Maybe use the CL19 a bit. I don't know. I mean, the M2 is just pretty fucking good, really, isn't it? And we can always sell this if we don't want to use it. Keep stockpiling that. We'll just sell that. As well, have we got anything? Yeah, I was to say we probably had some expired stuff from yesterday that we forgot about. Just whatever. Get out of here. Right. A new golden thing for our collection. Come on, we need to get another red. We've had a good run of reds today. 3 reds. Let's make it 4. We got a bit of time left. We can make it happen. We've had a lot of golds and purples today. This pile was increased very substantially. We're selling that because we've got 5 of them. Add that to the collection. Any other interesting purples? Nope, another jammer to go. Signal stick. That's not going to be a collector thing, surely. Where did my money go? I've been hoarding everything and not selling anything. So that's why I don't really have any money at the moment. But we've been fine. It's been enough, you know. We can have a little session to make it back at some point if we need it. But we've been getting by alright. Get rid of that. I forgot we had another CPU, man. Yeah, we found a lot of shit today that we haven't sold. So if we wanted to sell all this stuff, we'd get a bunch of money back. But we're not too worried about that at the minute. Do I still stream PUBG? Yeah, I stream it every Friday. I just do that on Twitch rather than on YouTube and Twitch, though. Cool. I think we've got that sorted out. Ready for another go. Looking quite empty in here now, isn't it? Very nice. Very satisfying. 14 days left this season. I don't know. Pass. That sounds about right. We've actually gone through our purple ammo that we started with. We might actually have to buy some ammo for the first time today. Which isn't bad going, really. I mean, maybe we should switch to the Vow after this. Then we don't have to buy purple ammo. Saves more money, doesn't it? Kind of makes sense. I've got loads of money. I got 400k. What are you talking about? I'm rich. I'm a rich bitch. That was actually quite a good run on Zero Dam, wasn't it? Sneaking around. That's my key cards. We do have a spare slot. I don't think I'm going to buy one because I don't have any money. And I don't think I have any spare ones here. These are all for Lally, Brakesh, Space City. Annoyingly, I bought a new one of Employee Passage yesterday and then instantly remembered that I actually had one that I'd picked up. So we kind of spent 700k we didn't need to spend, but that's fine. I mean, it's a key card I would buy at some stage anyway, so it's fine, but it's a little bit silly. I wish you would stream PUBG on YouTube, much better platform. Yeah, unfortunately, I just stream it on Twitch now. Apologies. Keeping YouTube focused around Delta Force for the time being. Got out with Rocket Fuel yesterday. Had to leave halfway. No, I didn't. When you say hard maps, are hard operations out? No, I was in playing on Brakesh and Space City when they're available. What do I think of the Orm? I've barely used it, to be honest. Barely used it. No Friday YouTube stream. Yeah, I'll be on Twitch. I think the thing is because like PUBG has much less interest these days. So if I stream it on YouTube on a Friday, then lots of the people who watch Delta Force in the week don't watch on a Friday. And then that hurts the channel's stats. And YouTube's like, oh, your streams aren't popular. And then it hurts the Delta Force streams. So it makes sense to just do them on Twitch. And if people really want to watch PUBG, they can come and hang on Twitch. Or if they really want to watch the stream, then come and hang on Twitch. On YouTube, we can nurse the algorithm a little bit.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the
Mandelbrick in cement here.
High value items.
I think we sprint straight into cement and hopefully can do a couple of flight cases before a team turns up.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then time to scoop.
Do a cheeky burst nest on the way, right? You never know.
Mandelbrick and decoding device is located. Get
Not
the
terrible.
brick at all costs.
Does make me slight. Oh, that's team up on the left there. Just gonna speed run the flight cases anyway while they're too busy looking out for my teammates. Hopefully. Come on, coffee. That's bullshit. Bro, fuck off. Don't shoot me in the head.
Get over to the decoding station. Be careful. That brick is exposing your location to the enemy. Attention. The Mandelbrick has detected enemy activity nearby. Stay alert.
Oh! That hurt. Oh, that's...
Exoskeleton activated.
I had a D-Wolf chasing me the whole time. We're unlucky with the flight cases there. Yeah, enjoy that crate, mate. I thought we'd leave the, he had a proper gun. I thought we'd leave the Mandelbrick there, maybe try and make them think I was camping in the tunnel. But they hit me so hard I had to run. Not much to be done there. It's worth speed running the flight cases because there's a good odds you're going to find a programmable processor or a drip coffee in there. So we're just unlucky, really. We've got a few minutes till Space City's up, so we'll do another one of these. 357. No, it's because it's buying ammo. I was going to use my vow, actually, wasn't I? Because we don't want to buy ammo. I've probably got some free purple ammo, but let's have a look at my budget vow. The very budget or the budget or the big mag? I think the very budget. It's only really good at killing one person because it's the bullets fire so quick, but it is cheap. And more importantly, we already own the ammo, so we don't need to buy any else. Let's bring some like slightly cheaper meds, maybe. Let's bring this, but we'll bring one of those. $195k, nice. Hey bro, what headphones do you use? I use the Astro A50X headset. Did I use up my Orm ammo? I bet majority of people still have it. Yeah, I've still got it sitting around. I don't have an Orm at the moment. But yeah, it's just... I fired off a few bullets of it at one point. I got a few random bits of red ammo to use. But yeah, I haven't used that. Save it for a rainy day, I guess. It's another good way to be, you know, good with your money is using the ammo you have rather than buying new ammo. It's so expensive to buy ammo. Like for... God, I mean, purple's not as bad, I guess, these days. But it's still a chunk of money when you need to buy 200 rounds or something. Cool. Did I forget anything? I think we're good. We're not bothering with repairs. Why have we got that there? Hang on. Get out of here. On that. Bro, imagine I get Heart of Africa in my next raid. Hey, I'd be very happy for you. Bad luck, man. My PC isn't so good. I take longer to spawn in. Oh, that's tough. That's really tough. Yeah, a lot of the solo plays I make are very quick off the start to loot a couple of containers that can often give you a bit of sort of I don't know, like a bit of safety against if you go early, you've got something in your safe box, right? Any tips on growing a beard? Just wait, really. Keep waiting. Eventually you'll probably have a beard. Just don't shave. Works for me.
Get ready, soldier.
As the old YouTube likes, looking 71 likes on the stream. If we can get up to 100, that'd be amazing. If you're enjoying the stream and you haven't clicked like already, give it a little click. 150 are you watching? 50 on Twitch as well. But you don't get a like button on Twitch, so unlucky. You can't help. 72. I can see him. They're practically pouring in. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate the support. It does help out the stream a lot. Helps the algorithm. Helps more viewers come in. Help them join our community. Castor oil. Put a bit of oil in your beard. This isn't legal advice. 74. We're getting there.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot,
That's the spirit. Right, this is going to be a flight run speed case. Flight case speed run. We might be able to hit 3 if we're lucky. And hope for a coffee or two. Presumably that was just a very loud gun because it sounded incredibly close already. I swear that sounds like player footsteps. There's no way though. Bank was open, wasn't it? Do we go straight in bank? I think we do one flight case and then bank. Shh. Nice. Fuck it, we're doing both. More chance of getting drip coffee than getting... Please don't be looking at me. Because that bot made noise.
Let's make it quick.
More chance of getting drip coffee from a case than getting gold from the bank, I'd say. Whee! Love doing that. Hello, sir. Fuck you. Trying to get healed here, sir. Oh, that's not gold. Oh, they're all shitty coins. Floor gold. Could be players coming there. That's what we came for. that's not even the right ammo that I've got here. Oops. I was like, why can't I load this in? Wrong bloody ammo. I did hear footsteps like someone might have been chasing behind and camping a bit, but I think we gamble and try and get out here. There are bots right there. I feel like we would have heard them shooting.
Enemies closing in.
Knife out. Right, we got good shit here. We should probably just try and get out, to be honest. Which is, you know, pretty early for that, but...
Just a scratch.
Alright, mate. I think we got to go down here and this way and hope we don't bump into anyone, do all the tunnels. A little risky, but...
Hear that?
I think it's the play. You're level 39, still haven't found Heart of Africa or Premium Coffee. I've never found a Heart of Africa. I've been level 60 for like the last 2 months. Or longer. Haven't seen the big metal plate thing? No, I've not seen that. I did find one premium coffee. That was literally like last week. Maybe the week before. I mean, why not, I guess. Stop. It's gonna hide in my little room. Carbon fiber, yeah, that's it. Alright, Alf. Doing a big stretch. Alright. I never even consider this as an option. It's rarely worth it, the no backpack for damn. Like, if you can get to here, then you can probably get to here, right? I think we want to come out and try and go through the tunnels and get round to here, really. Close that.
Surrender or die.
Oh my god, he's kicking the shit out of me. I was gonna do the ult and heal from that, but that boy trotted off. Got 2 smokes? Yeah, we got 2 smokes, yeah. I'm gonna go for the fast and... God, just get this guy gone. Hard and fast approach. Loud and fast. Oh, he's not right there. Okay. Sometimes subtlety is the order of the day. Sometimes it ain't. You never know until you've died or won. Give me some gold ammo. Ooh. Go quiet for a minute. Use our ears. I did have the key card for up there, but... But I don't anymore. Sure, I'll take it all.
Come on, let's fight. You asked for it.
Exoskeleton activated.
I'm gonna find you. Not if I find you first. Come on, give me some crazy bit of luck here. It'd be beautiful. Where's the other lad? Let's all look in the bag while we're up here. A flux. $860K now. I mean, partially thanks to grabbing that purple vest off the bot, I guess. What's that? Ugh. You can sometimes get okay stuff along the back here. There you go. Sample's not terrible. Don't care about that. You've been watching since the PUBG days? Oh, nice. Love to hear that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Get a bit of stand back. Kind of annoyingly close to a mill now. But also nice and close to the exfil. I'm taking everything. Let this stam get back up to max while we read this. 9:59 a.m. Oh my god, that's the time right now. Somewhere in the world in 50 minutes. 40 minutes. 48 minutes. You know, some shit. It's definitely the time in the world somewhere in the next 24 hours, I reckon. Let's get out of here. Come on, this would be real nice to survive and get this out. This is not a bad little haul of odds and sods with a couple of decent bits in the safe box. I think we're okay. You very rarely get people extract camping in this game. On this map anyway. But it's good to be safe, right? It's a bit... Alley, the extracts are more brutal. It's more tempting, I think, to do on Alley. And Space City is, you know, we got camped pretty hard when we had that rocket fuel yesterday. Yeah, I'll take that. Decent little solo raid. Nearly a mil. There's a good spawn for solos, that one. You can hit flight cases quickly, and then if you're lucky, like we were and had the bank as well, then you have a chance of floor gold. Everybody loves the floor gold. Also up to 80 likes on the YouTube stream. Nearly 100. Thank you, everybody. You're amazing. Nearly hit our cheeky little goal. Well, it's another red for the day, isn't it? It's our fourth red today. We only had one yesterday. That it was a very big, expensive one, in fairness, and probably worth more than all of these other ones combined. But that was our one red yesterday, so nice little collection. Guess you need streamer luck for Heart of Africa. Well, I mean, I'm streaming. I've never found it, so I don't know what to tell you. All right, what have we got? We need to get rid of. Don't know if I'll really use those blue repairs, to be honest. I should probably just sell those. Put that ammo back. That was the wrong ammo for the bloody gun that I have. Oh, the sample can be added to the pile. That helmet repair we found is quite useful. Hi-fi. Oh, do I not have one of those yet? There we go. A new list, a new row. Get rid of this chunky boy. It's not something I'd normally pick up, but kind of made sense with what we had. These things don't sell very well. Let's just get rid of that. Cool. We're building up a bit of a collection of meds and stuff here as well, which is nice. Let's bring some back up in case we get slapped about significantly. We will be jumping back onto Space City probably now, I would say. Normal runs are still filled with hacking rats. No, it's not really been an issue for me. We haven't been bumped into anyone cheating today in 4.5 hours of normals. So you're probably alright. Yeah, you can get unlucky, but yeah, today's been fine. Are the samples needed for anything? I haven't seen any use for them yet. I don't think so really at the moment. I'm just hoarding all of this shit on the off chance we manage to get lucky, and some of it is used for seasonal missions next season, like collector missions next season possibly, if they have them in it, which seems like they, you know, probably would. Might as well get another one of these, right? We'll use this for Space City. Actually, they're good for be good for a bagless, wouldn't it? We got another one from earlier as well. It's kind of annoying. It does have that space. It's got one 2x2, because that's what's really useful to have. You get like a 4-slotter you need to put in there, but it's more space, which is handy. Cool. I think we're good, right? We got the right ammo this time. Probably way more ammo than we need. We barely fired like hardly any rounds in any of these games today, but just in case we get stuck or in a longer engagement, it's nice not to run out of ammo. Nice stash organization. I do the same. Yeah, I hadn't really, it's not something I'd normally really done. I'd let it just do it all auto, and I tended to sell everything. I didn't hoard anything at all. But just for a bit of fun for the last couple of weeks of the season, I was like, you know what, let's start hoarding stuff in case we need it for collector missions. So that's kind of why I've been... Normally, all this stuff would have been sold, every single thing. But this has been kind of a bit of fun. This is just the last 2 days, like today's solo stream and yesterday's solo stream. All this stuff, which I don't know how much that is worth, but it's a fairly good chunk of change. That's worth 2 mil. Right, let's do it. I think we're good. Not bad, the old solos today. 900k, a mil, 1.5 mil was the best one. 400k, 200k losses, a mil, that was earlier. 500k at the start, 500k at the start, 500k death. pretty decent, really, considering we've been running very budget kits today, like 3 blue armor, and unless we get like a purple vest off a bot, and then the gun has been 150k or less basically every game. So despite my money being obviously very low because I've not sold anything, we've actually made good money today, I'd say. Yeah, our assets has gone up a lot, maybe 3 mil or something so far. What is the best tier 3 ammo? The best blue ammo? Well, it's kind of the question of what's the best tier 3 gun, really, because all the blue ammo is essentially the same. Apart from the rip ammo, which does high limb damage and not armor damage. I mean, it depends what you mean by best, really. Like, you know, do you want the gun that controls the best? Do you want the gun with the fastest TTK? Do you want the best ranged gun, the best close gun? It's subjective and situational, really. The AS Val has one of the fastest time to kills with blue. It's blue ammo. You know, with any ammo, its time to kill on that is similar to time to kill on guns using a tier above. With a, you know, like the K4 with gold is pretty much the same as using a Val with purple, but the Val's a lot more bouncy and much more close range. And the Val fires ammo very quickly, so a fast time to kill often means you fire a lot of bullets, which means more money. But give the Val a go. But like I said, you know, there's a trade-off. It's not very good at range. You have to spend a lot of money if you want it to be good at more than 20 or 30 meters, so you might find you do better with something else. But when you're up close and personal, it does shred. If you get a budget Val... Have you uploaded the supercomputer motherboard clip? No, it wasn't a very exciting game. It was just a good find. Do I have a K4 build? Yeah, it's not linked in chat. I'll dig it out when I'm in between games. I need to make a page that has like a document that has all my builds in that everyone can go and grab, like a spreadsheet or something. Red or gold keycards open those rooms. Albeit out in a long glass jewelry case. I'm not sure what you mean, Bradley. I'm kind of confused. Do I do black site upgrades at all? Yeah, I kind of stopped once I got my CSD maxed, which was a really good buff. Then I haven't worried about it too much. 88 likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you very much. Very close to 100. Good shit. Just 12 more of you. We'll see if we can get it this game. We'll have a lively game for your chat. Lively little solo game on Space City. Let's see if we can grab ourselves 12 more bloody likes. Right, the bridge isn't broken this time. I want to see if my theory on there being more bots when it's broken is correct, because it seemed harder to cross here when the bridge was busted. Iceman, I appreciate that. 89, thank you. Good shit. Oh, hello. Found them. Nice of him to use, you know, gender neutral language. Very progressive set. So I was tempted to go and check straight for SATCOM here, but I feel the flight case is probably offer better value because the SATCOM's only like, it's less than a drip coffee, isn't it? As exciting as it is to find. Yeah, it's definitely a lot, There's a fucking team. Trying to grapple me. No, I've run out of stam. I'm dead. That's a different team. For fuck's sake. That's so unlucky. It's not even the team I was running from. Team coming down the other way. I love it. I didn't even look at see if the bridge was down. That was really lazy and silly of me. I was just too busy just charging and enjoying the lack of bots. Not that it would have helped. I guess if we'd seen the bridge was down, I would have, you know, been more stealthy and snuck round. But I love there's just like a 3-man team, fists out, sprinting around there. I wonder how close they were to get me with the grapple. Funny little sound, wasn't it? But yeah, different team that sniped me. They sniped me from down the end of that, from ahead, I think. Down the end of the corridor that we were, or the, you know, that road or whatever that we were running down. From the jump over from Employee Passage East. Well, there goes one of our rigs we traded in for, but not a huge concern. Need to get some more free armor. It's 150k for the loadout because we've already got the rig. Beautiful. That's about how about 95% of my Space City games go. We haven't had one that quick for quite a while. Normally I'm paying attention a bit more, so I'll realize if there's a team close, but I sort of failed in that regard a little bit there. We got any armor we want to use? 30% hearing, sure. Let's grab a vest. I really wish you could spectate. It'd be really interesting to like spectate another team once your team's dead. Like there, just spectate that team, see how they fight the other team. Would love to be able to do that. And why it puts everything out here is kind of annoying. It's more heavily guarded when the bridge is damaged. Yeah, it's weird. See if they're cheaters or not. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I think it'd just be interesting tactically to see how people play. You know, learn how other teams fight. You could learn a lot from watching that. You're a massive fan of the AKM yourself? I've not really tried the AKM. I need to have a session. Like we need to have a week sometime on stream where I try out, like maybe next season once I've been like squatting up properly and earn a load more money back, we'll try out different guns rather than just like the same old stuff. See if there's anything else we come across that we really enjoy. What's the new character? The new character is called Nox, and we had there were some leaks on what we're expecting their abilities to be that we saw earlier. What were they? It was one of them was a kind of a drone thing that locks onto enemy players and targets them and then hits them and explodes and does a bit of damage, a bit of bleed damage. But you have to like lock it onto them. There was a bit more to that, but that was one of the things. There was their ultimate made them move quicker, quieter, and not detectable by recon operators for a short period of time. They've got a flashbang grenade. And then their passive was people injured by them take a little bit longer to heal and a little bit longer to res. Modern Warfare 3 had recording spectated for the whole match back in 2007. Yeah, I mean, it's a common thing in games. It's something they've talked about implementing, so hopefully we will see it at some point. Really, it'd be great to see full match replays available, because it'd be really interesting to go back and like analyze games sometimes and just see when you have a crazy game and be like, where did this team come from, or what was their play there, and just like watch it back and see. You know, a lot of games have that these days, so I think we will see that at some point. We've already seen them use custom lobbies, you know, when they've done tournaments and stuff a couple of times. So, you know, they have that facility for moving a free cam around and stuff like that. So that kind of leads into that, I think. Count Space City. Get us in and give us a good spawn. Even if we hadn't died straight away, it would have been a tough game to get much from that one. With the team doing bridge. Like, the best bet you have from launch there as a solo is that a team doesn't do bridge, and you can go straight into Black Chamber and start hitting those flight cases and stuff. I want to see in all the EMPs, other players' abilities. Kind of do that a little bit with the data knife. But yeah, that would be kind of interesting. I mean, what other powers could we see come to, come to operators in future, do you think? Custom servers and community hosted server needed to. Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. I'd love to be able to host customs or a little tournament or whatever, or just be able to play on a private server to get footage and test things for videos would be incredible. I could make so many more interesting videos if I could just go on a private lobby with no other players or like one other person that's AFK or whatever and just walk around and test things, test audio, test all sorts of stuff. Need an operator that can turn off other operator powers. Yeah, it's kind of like Amakusa said, right? We need a trophy. Someone needs a trophy system because there's so much util in this game. Surely we'll get an operator at some point that can put down a trophy system and then it, deflects all the util spam that comes in at you. I guess just anything that's in Siege, right? Siege has so many different gadgets on all the I don't know, what do they call them in Siege? Operators? I don't know. But the characters in Siege. Any shit that they have, basically, right? I mean, we already have the little remote control rolling bomb car things that the boss on Space City has. If you were watching, was it yesterday or the other day? When I got chased by a remote control bomb for about 300 meters around the map. That was amazing. Turns out they follow you indefinitely.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives.
The EMP grenade, this temporary stops gadgets. Not this spawn again.
Find high-value items and extract.
I wonder how many teams for the new tourney. Yeah, I need to read up a bit more on that. Sounds interesting. It's very cool to see how top teams play against other good teams rather than just in public lobbies. God, never know what to do here. It's another rough solo spawn. Just need a bit of luck, really. Hello. Oh, stop it. Probably expect to have a team coming in behind me now. Oh, load of shite in here. Sounds like a team maybe did bridge. Just shooting over that way. Then we're just going to gamble on that and go in hot. Look inside the pieces of rocket being built. There is loot that spawns in there. I shall have a little look. We need every loot spawn we can get from a dodgy spawn like this, so good to know. Hey Jack, how you doing, mate? 2x1 a shirt is always useless. I don't even wait for it to search. Yeah, it's probably a good shout. Yep, there's a bot just running around like crazy. You've been told rocket fuel spawns in there sometimes. I've never seen it in there, but you never know. You crazy son of a bitch. Bringing all his little drawings with him. Yeah, look, team did bridge at the start. That's why no one's here. Nothing in there. Can't go in that. The rocket spawn that's in there is on the outside that cylinder on the sort of desk thing next to it. But I mean, maybe you can spawn in other places there, but I've not seen it elsewhere. Let's go back and do this little room. We'll go back and have another look and show you where I found rocket. I always feel like you should get something nice from this. It's a very fancy looking tool cabinet, but doesn't seem to do anything different to a normal one. Well, there's a tiny door for a minute. You should always keep an eye on desks and random little shelves. There's sort of places where like key cards and tiny, very valuable things can appear. Yeah, so I don't really remember ever seeing anything spawn inside here, to be honest. The rocket fuel I found spawned on here. This is the main spawn. God, we found sod all, haven't we? All that looting, loot those whole 2 buildings. I'm pretty sure we hit just about every single loot spawn there. We got basically nothing. Lucky that. Not that we had anything to lose. I'm not really too worried about that. Let's rebuy. Oh, we might need to sell one of my reds to finance the rebuy of the kit here. The first time today. Shall we sell the big super duper one? We'll keep the stuff we got today that's a bit smaller. I don't think that's really going to sell auction house, is it? Like, does it use for anything? That... I think we just fucking sell it, right? Back on the money. Go with random. I'm good, thanks. We do have kits actually. Let's use some kits. Gear sets. We got 3 standards. Is there one with 9x39 so we can take some better ammo? I kind of like the MP5 one because the vest and helmet you get. Hey, Shups. Not really down. I just haven't been selling anything. Maybe we just take the MP5 and just take blue. Kind of... Like, that's so terrible, it's crazy. Give me the fucking MP5 again. God, oh my God, I just wasted like 50k doing this. There we go. Because this has the hearing buff. green ammo is an embarrassment. There shouldn't be green ammo on any of those kits. They should all be at least blue. Like, there's no excuse for using green ammo pretty much in the entire game. Like, blue's so cheap. We'll just stick with the meds it gives us, apart from the Panos, perhaps. What's my extraction rate? No idea. Probably pretty crap considering the amount of solos I play. That's a shite little bag it gives you, isn't it? And a shite little rig. Oh, we'll see what we can do. Vitz Jazz is good for movement. Armor is lighter. Nice. Nice. Up to 100 likes on YouTube. Love to see it. Thank you so much for your support. Nearly 200 people watching all day today. Been pretty sick across Twitch and YouTube. Come on, space. Get us in. I'm pleased my voice has just about managed to survive the day. I thought it was going to completely go, but we managed to weather through most of the stream. What are we today? Wednesday. So we'll be streaming again tomorrow. More Delta Force tomorrow. I'll see if I can get some squad games in tomorrow. I've done a lot of solos last couple of days. So I'll see if I can get a squad. We'll do a proper session possibly tomorrow. If not, I'll be doing solos, which has also been very fun. And then Friday I'll be streaming PUBG, doing Patreon squads, but that'll only be on Twitch. So I won't be live on YouTube on Friday. But if you do want to hang out, come over to the Twitch channel. I will be streaming. We'll be streaming there. Come on, space. We've done all right with the queues today, to be fair. Solo queues can be pretty dreadful, but they've actually been kind of passable. How long would you say it took you to feel comfortable on M&K? Hey, Muffins. How many different adjustments did I make before I felt comfortable? I didn't make many adjustments, to be honest. I just kind of sat down and played. I haven't touched my set. I changed my sends once when I started playing, and I haven't touched it since. I haven't changed the DPI on my mouse or anything. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a couple of months till I felt like I was feeling a bit more comfortable with it. And, you know, my muscle memory of hitting buttons on the keyboard and the right mouse button and stuff is a bit more there now. But I still, you know, I'll still be behind people who've been playing M&K for years. You know, it's like you can't really compete with that. Yeah, I haven't really made any kind of weird adjustments, really. Where are we? Got a good one? Oh, it's not a good one. Give me a good one. Like, we can get straight into command, but so could another team. We can get straight into printing room, but we'll probably hit another team there. Or we try and go employee passage and hope that a team hasn't spawned there, but it's quite likely a team has. I think we run to first room, check for fuel, then run to employee passage, and if we get killed, we just take the early death and reset, 'cause it's just a terrible spawn for a solo. We're only on a gear ticket here, so it doesn't really matter. Excuse me. No fuel. Enemy players. Throwing the fucking swarm at me already. I didn't realize the swarm recharged so quick. It's kind of handy they did though, because it told me there were players definitely there. I'm just going to full sprint across here now. Oh, run out of stam. Okay. I'm going to walk very slowly over here now. Hey, Abo. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I kind of enjoy these, like, who gives a shit speedrun style solo plays on Space City. Kind of funny. That's annoying. That's in the building that I was about to run into, right? This is in the middle. Load of shite. Well, no good luck there. You just found a key card that cost 12 million on Space City? Oh my god. GG's. I don't know, maybe they're fighting in the middle. Oh, this it almost sounds like it might be the next building back, actually. Oh, fuck. There's a horrible killer robot. It literally might kill me as I crawl across here. They are so fucking cracked, those tank things. It's gonna hunt me down now. There might be another one around here. Okay. Oh my god, these tanks! But it doesn't help that they're fucking psychic, you know? Might be someone coming in where I just came out of, I think. Yeah, I think as a solo, if you can bring budget loadouts and speedrun safes and flight cases on Space City. You know, you can make do. What did we find that in? A yellow freaking storage box. Alright. Well, I'm never leaving one of them untouched again. The tank is annoying. Yeah, they're brutal, right? Cheeky little 500-600k there. I think they sell for more than that, don't they? It was like 700k that thing. Last time I had one. I'll open this for a while. It's only a gold, but it's a nice, valuable gold. Let's get this freaking blue out of it. Oh, 2 horns. That's actually quite decent. with the trade-in going on. Well, I don't know what's left that I'm bothered about trading in, but... yeah, I mean, that's good finds, really. Cool. How long we got on? No, I think we just go no backpack if we can make it there. It's probably be tough to get there, but we're going to give it a go. We checked this, didn't we? Yeah. I think I'll make my PC password 60 FUP. This is a good shout. Now, do we go subtle or full sprint?
Got the Mandel brick. Find and stop them.
Is there a tank here waiting for me? Probably. Fuck, it's right there. Okay. We'll go downstairs. I got blue ammo here, so if we bump into anyone, we're going to have a bad time. Right. I'm a dip.
Overload activated.
You have no idea. What if I do? Oh, and then he fell off. Wouldn't be good. Welcome back, Rogue. No rocket fuel runs. Sadly, not found it today. Did find a SATCOM, which is another not quite as rare or valuable item on Space City, but I got one of those and got it out. Well, it is probably just as rare, but it's not as valuable. It's another one of those items that you can't buy. You can only like find it in game, which makes it pretty valuable. Minutes away. I have to get behind this thing just in case someone comes straight over. I'm looking for that high intensity stress in your croaky throat. Oh god, it'd be... imagine we had a really crazy game today. I wouldn't be able to do it justice. My voice. I don't know if I've got any voice. I was coughing so much this morning. I thought I might have COVID or something. They just went after a couple of hours and I feel fine. Just my voice is obliterated. Wow. Good little Space City. 800k. Milcom. Double horns. Giggity. Wine glass. Yeah. Decent ticket run there. My bad, I meant 1.2, not 12 mil. I was going to say, I don't think there's any 12 mil, you know, key cards, but who am I to judge? Are there any key cards you would deem necessary to have in Space City? Sorry, Nebula, I missed your message. Yeah, I mean, all of the route ones, really. Employee Passage, Westgate, and Bridge are all incredibly useful. Hey, Sophia, love the videos and streams. Pretty solid. Thank you so much. Please excuse my voice today. It's almost gone. Last day at Space City, I opened this keycard. Got the same keycard in the dress beside the door. Love that. Oh, what's up, Crafty Sculpting? How's it going? Let's see the D-Wolf cap today. Yep, got the full D-Wolf cosplay going on again. Employee is probably best if you need only one. Yeah, if you're only going to take one, maybe employee. Although bridge, if you don't have bridge and you get that spawn down in the water area, then you're very limited on your options. Still recuperating from the weekend. Well, I felt alright. Yeah, my voice was fine yesterday. I just woke up at like 5 o'clock this morning I just couldn't stop coughing for about 2 hours. And then it seemed to go after I'd coughed up a lung. And I haven't really been coughing since March, only a tiny bit, but it just really did my throat in. Yeah, I feel alright otherwise. Another gold for the collection. What does that sell for? Yeah, 500k. Four reds we found today. What could we trade our horns for? Get yourself a nice hot cuppa or a hot toddy. Yeah, I need something to soothe it a bit. Well, something to soothe it would be not sitting here for the best part of 6 hours talking loudly into a microphone, to be honest. But, you know, you got to do what you got to do. Right, so we got these two. This will be the next one. So we need to save up 4 of them. We can get a red bag. This thing I don't care about. Like, their helmet sucks. Are they bound? Like, can you sell these at auction? Whiskey cures all. I got to pick up the misses later, so the whiskey's out, unfortunately. It is bound. Yeah, I remember the rig being bound, but I think those rigs are always bound anyway. Button. Oh, RAM that might be added to the collection. It is indeed. What's this actually used for? Is this a crafting thing? Field med crate. Do you think that's worth, like, keeping? I'm keeping so much, but it's kind of fun. You never know. We've got another ram there. Don't need that. Got 5 of them. Right, we need to get a bag. Do we have a bag? We don't have a bag. We need a med. Can't fit any good meds, so we'll take shitty meds. Might as well put that there for now. It's probably plenty of ammo, isn't it? Like, we barely used any ammo in any of these games today. They've been, you know, quite sneaky sausage. I wonder if maybe we buy a slightly better rig and switch in. Might be a good idea just for you know, because we'll probably do bagless. Where'd it go? Did it not buy it? I don't think it bought it, right? Or it'd be here. Oh no, it's there for some reason. Sorry, just trying to encourage the dog to stop licking its arsehole. It's not much better, that one, to be honest, isn't it? Let's see if we can... What one? It'd be nice to have, like, a... They need to put the, like, show what's in each rig, like, in-game before you buy it. It'd be useful to just look at the layout. I know you can, like, pull up a website and stuff, but... It'd be nice to be able to just look at that in game. I guess we just need to learn it. Like, this one's much better because it's got these 2x2s, which could be really, really handy. Right. All right. Back in. I think we're good. Focus? I'm focused. I just, you know, it's not a nice sound to have going on behind me. Oh my god, straight in.
I got your back.
Yeah, I don't know all the rig layouts off the top of my head. Am I collecting to open the 3x3 chest for next season? Yeah, hey Ridders, I'm collecting stuff that may end up being in collector's missions next season, possibly, if they do them again. Do the keycards contribute towards your loadout cost? No. Gear value, like for hitting the minimum for normal, is only the stuff you're wearing and your gun and attachments, and that's it. So your helmet, your vest, your rig, and your bag, and your gun and its attachments. Not your ammo, not your meds, not your keycards. Yeah, I'm not. There's not like specific things that I'm like, oh, this is in the collector's next season. I'm literally like pretty much every purple and gold item I found this week, I'm just keeping till I've got 5 of them. And we'll just see what happens. So this is the Westgate keycard that I mentioned a minute ago. Oh, which I've just used up, so we're gonna have to buy another one. Oh, all sorts. All sorts of shite. Hopefully that's just bot shooting me. Otherwise I'm fucked. Bugged out audio. Sure. Something good. Something okay. Something okay. Can be quite tricky to do this room and get out of the hole before canister, thank you, before teams turn up. Oh, that's unfortunate. Right, okay, now we've got to get out of the hole while there's a machine gunner, which is a little bit rough. 200k in the safe box, though, at least, isn't terrible. I hope he just walked around somewhere he can't see me yet. Oh, he's literally standing right there. That is so fucked up. Like, bruh. Go away. He's gone away a bit. Right, quickly. You're making a lot of noise, sir. A whole lot of noise. Wanted to go and do the other... That might have been up here, you know. Wanted to go do the other flight case and the safe on the south building, but... Oh, there might be people fighting, getting shot by the boss or something. I thought we'd just get out of there with that annoying machine gunner guy. We'd have to charge through the open at him, and he could have killed me quite easily with this crappy armor. At least it's not a flamethrower. Yeah, true that. Please don't. Talking of flamethrowers. That's a hell of a noise. Let's get medded before this flamethrower comes around and sets me on fire with 75 HP. You're gonna regret it. Oh, I can't see the smoke. Come back. Anyone else here? I don't know, probably. Please don't see me and shoot me. We got rid of the 2 nasty ones. Where are you? Fuck you.
Reload activated.
Quickly now. Not really any good. Causes a lot of distraction and noise, the old boss and her tanks, which can be quite useful as a solo, unless you get brutally murdered by her tanks. I think that's her. I think that's the boss smoking that. Silver coin in a Space City safe should be illegal. Yeah, you're probably right. All that. Kind of harsh, right? Got a broken limb still, haven't I? I think we'll probably ditch that. It's kind of crap, isn't it? Got all sorts of random little things here. Did I use up my CEO keycard? I think I have one use left, maybe. It's actually it's not too bad, considering how crap these often are. Normally just hundreds of USB pens. That's not good. Team. Just run through and be like, it's looted, we're leaving. We gave it a good go. The ult, yeah, I mean, it's not going to stop me taking hundreds and hundreds of hit points of damage. It took so many hits to get that first guy. I checked his body quickly in case he had some insane gun, so we could have ammo and backpack. Fuck me also. Well, not really. We died because we were fighting two people versus one, and you're never going to win. Of course, that dude had a bison. Yeah, I mean, that's why we looked right. I was hoping if he had a great gun, then we could have whipped that out, and maybe he had, like, gold or something. Sure. Yeah, it's weird that he had a crappy gun. I mean, he had a crappy loadout, in fairness. I think it's just when they have the D-Wolf skin, they look like badass. You expect them to be absolutely cracked. Hard to check. I'm not going to read fucking chat for advice when I'm mid-fight in a 3v1. Oh, yeah, hang on, chat. Yeah, thanks so much. Let me just take your feedback on this fight, and I'll be sure to follow all of that. In this fight that's, you know, taken place over 4.5 seconds. Honestly. Like, you're never winning. No one's winning a 3v1 there, like, with that loadout, that armor, in that room. Like, if you're somewhere where you've got a bit of position to move around, you got some gold ammo, if you got a good vest, like, maybe. But, you know, it's not happening with that. Doesn't matter what operator you are and what util you're dropping, unless they walk into, like, your grenades and all die or something. Why do you only sell via supply station? I don't. Three of those, I need one more for a big bag. Oh, I can't do previous loadout now because we've been... Oh, we got another gear ticket, I think, haven't we? The second guy was close to getting knocked. Would have been a 1v1. Well, I still would have died, even if he had got knocked. So there's still another guy who wasn't nearly knocked. So it would have made no difference. You need, like, more room than that to maneuver to give yourself a sec to, you know, get an angle they're not expecting, not popping up, lying down. I kind of want the MP5 one again, I think. You should have let him leave. It's also good advice, yeah. I'll do that next time. That'll 100% work. Thank you for your feedback. I wish they added hard mode 0 dam. Well, it'd be nice to see hard mode to just anything, right? Which we don't have. Hey Leo, how you doing? Armchair strategist hard at work on this one. Yeah. You know, clicking the alt would be useful, but the main lesson from that is if you bump into a 3-man team in the bank vault with crappy gear, then you're gonna die. And there's not much you can do about that. What did we get out of that in the safe box? 333. I'm happy we got the first down. He took a crazy amount of shots because he had that gold vest on. You can't just let him leave. You can't let him leave. You got to shoot him. He's right there. You got his back. You got to go for it. It could have just, you know, it might have just been 2 players or something. What would make... Yesterday I got a red server in easy mode on Dam. Yeah, I think it's kind of dumb you can find reds at all on easy mode, to be honest. You know, there's just as good a chance you decide to try and pretend that you're not there and let him leave and he just jumps around the corner and shoots you on the way out, you know. He pretty see you. Like, you know, it's easy in hindsight to be an expert. What would make hard mode different than normal mode? Floor loot. Yeah, so floor loot would be improved. There's the clothing behind the door, which you would have checked. Yeah, possibly. You might have assumed it'd been done, but I normally check that because I think maybe people might have not noticed it. So yeah, you take the shot while you got it. When they're that close like that, you got to just take it and see what happens. Wanted to just hope that his teammates were like a bit more nervous, a bit more passive, a little bit slower getting in. Could have given us a chance to just, you know, work something a bit.
This is what I trained for.
Which, you know, can happen. Yeah, hard mode. So hard mode, it'd have the minimum. So it was in the game when the game first came out, but you couldn't play it because no one was high enough level. You had to be like level, I don't know what, like 40 or I don't know, max level or something. But it had like a 450k minimum gear cap, so you had to bring in good gear.
We're landing.
And it was only on Space City at that time. And you'd expect to see... Oh, I need to rebuy Westgate. I forgot about that. And you'd expect... Oh, it's 6:15. Fuck me. I should have stopped streaming, really. Oh, well, we're still going. Whatever. Hope you're all enjoying the bonus time. Time flies. When you've got a croaky voice. Yeah, you'd expect the floor loot to be better quality as well. In the same way that it's an improvement from easy to normal, you'd expect to find better chances of finding good stuff on hard. You're not married yet, you can do what you want. Yeah, you guys can't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. I am still streaming. What's up, Yazim? Yasim. Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead. There we go. If that had just been one player, we might have got away with that because he whiffed a load of shots with the G18. There's no other play there, though. You just rush the middle. Which has worked out for us, in fairness. Probably 9 times out of 10 there. Fuck it, we're doing one more. I want to get another one in. Happy for the extra time. Almost taking me through a full day of work. Love to hear that. That was gear ticket, wasn't it? Did we have one more? We did. Oh. Oh, we accidentally brought some 9x39 purple with us that we didn't need. Oh, let's rebuy that key card. Because it'll be annoying if I get that spawn and don't have it, then I'll just have to go and fight in Dormitory, which is kind of jarring when you're solo. Let's double check that I don't own it already. No, I don't. I've got Employee Passage, copy of Glassroom, and Test Range Data Center. I kind of forgot I had. Which one's that? Oh yeah, I know the one. It'd be a nice one to run, but I'm always full up of all these other ones. This one's nearly finished. Once this is used, we'll swap in that data center. Space City Westgate. Born and raised. Just started playing this game. It's difficult but fun. Exactly how I feel. It is a good game. Glad you're enjoying it. You're going to go and see a metal band from Switzerland later. So as quick as I can get through the workday, I'm grateful. Oh, nice. Enjoy the gig. Sounds fun. We've hardly been to any gigs this year. Normally, we're pretty regularly going and see stuff. We've been slacking a bit. But I've been also just trying to save money for the wedding, which is next month. Well, we got Manchester Punk Festival in a few weeks, which should be good fun. How does Shepard perform in a 2v1? I don't know, maybe not too bad. It depends in the situation. If you have your traps ready, you can trap a route in, which can give you a free, 40 or 60 HP damage it can do. You want me to answer the door, or are you just like putting it in my porch and leaving? You've already left, fine. Have I gone half Africa yet? No, never found it. Never found it. I hope they bring out solo mode though soon. I'd love to see solo mode. It'd be good fun. As a mostly solo player. I think there's a lot of people who'd like to play solos as well.
I'll take care of everything.
A higher price requirement for hard mode would be crazy, like 800k plus. I think that'd be kind of cool. I think 450 requirement when we all first started playing at level 1 when it came out sounded like loads. Now a 450 requirement, like, I rarely would have under that on normal. you know, you bring purple armor and a 200k gun, and you've hit 450k.
Complete the mission
Ugh,
for
this spawn
rewards.
is not a good one.
Find high-value items and extract.
Who am I most excited to see at MPF? There's not as many bands that I really know this year. Last year there was like so many of our favorite bands playing. Call Me Malcolm. It's one of our friends' bands. They're really good. Looking forward to them a lot. Talco are a like Italian ska punk band that I haven't seen before, but I enjoy, so I'm looking forward to seeing them. I'm going to try and get straight in the middle. I'll probably run straight into a team here, but we're going to give it a go. So probably those two, I would say. But we're going to spend a lot of it just going around and watching, you know, checking out bands that we're not so familiar with and enjoying them. And just hanging out. A lot of big group, you know, a lot of our friend group goes up to MPF. So just be a nice catch up with the community. Come on, gotta be a coffee in here. P, programmable P, and a coffee. That's a good start. Let's continue this. Come on, give us the dream to end the stream. The 4 flight case speed run. Killed a man. Thought I'd nearly balls that up. I was a little late to just react to start shooting him there, but thankfully he didn't have very good gear on. Oh, cheeky little Space City kill. There's not been too many of those today. God, this bag is terrible. Jesus Christ, what did he have? Is this bag better? I mean, I probably won't extract with the bag, in fairness, so it might not matter. He's just trying to get some coffee. You should have checked this first, mate. Let's get this out. I don't think his team are coming to help. Let's just check his bag. We're gonna go and hit the south building just in case no one's been through there. Oh, he didn't have a bag at all. He had no bag. Actually, let's do the key card up here. We've not been hitting it very often. Team upstairs, potentially, that. I tell you what, we found some great shit in just this crappy box earlier, so we got to look in the crappy things. Don't neglect the crappy containers. We had like a 500k gold in here earlier. I think that's upstairs, right? A little hard to work out. He went down but boxed instantly. Team probably not near. Yeah, probably someone on squad filler just run off on his own. Which is why I think there might be a chance of still be able to do the flight cases in the other building. I don't think he would have been able to do them both and get through to there. Well, I guess I did run from kind of far away. So maybe he did. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Terminal dagger's a bit big for me, really. There's a team running around downstairs now. If you can't hear them. The audio is a bit quieter for the viewers than it is for me. What's my hearing on this? And you get 30% actually. What do you have in his G18? Purple. It's better than the ammo I've got. Spawned in front of rocket fuel, died 1 minute after. Oh, I've been there, mate. I mean, yes, it's the biggest dagger I've ever seen in my fucking life, right? It's hardly a dagger. Well, we're not bringing it out unless it takes up like almost our entire safe box. It's not really worth that much. What, 120, say it was 120k and it's 6 slots. What's that? 20k a slot, something like that. It's okay, but not amazing. Well, we're a fine and dandy one for backpackless, really, with this big rig we've got on. I need to know, is that the rig we did? This is the gear ticket, isn't it? Do we get this on the gear ticket and then a crappy bag? Or did I? No, I took the rig off the guy, didn't I? He had this one. I was going to say, it doesn't seem to line up. Yeah, that's the guy's rig. Right. Well, I kind of want to get to bagless. We just got to do it in a way that doesn't get us killed, is the trick. I think we just start creeping and see what we can do. Man, I wish everything was carpeted like this. You can jump down there, but it's not the greatest. Yeah, team literally ran in here when I was doing all that. Still a team upstairs, I think. I think we try and go out around here. Like anywhere's a risk, and this is a bit of fighting upstairs. It's a good bit of cover for us. How are the raids finally give us Reds? Heart of Africa. No HOA. Solar panel. Gun. That's kind of handy, given that we're going to bagless, to be honest. Puts us over a mil. Not terrible. Why is there so many of them? my god, 2 people use it straight away. Well, hopefully there's not a third waiting to do it. Maybe the two teammates of the guy I killed. Very plausibly. We have found quite a few reds today. I think maybe 4 reds. We found the champagne. We found a satcom. We found a gold bar. What else did we find? Whatever, get out of here. Good enough. 192k, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll show you the reds. We haven't, I haven't sold any of them. I sold the one we found yesterday, that, what is it called? The Mandelbrick supercomputing whatever jobby. Pinnacle 30, that guy. He's higher rank than me. Wow. 4 reds must be nice. I haven't found a red in 2 weeks now. Yeah, it has just been normals all day, and I've been, you know, when you're doing lots of looting rather than PvP, you probably find more reds. Because reds that people find go straight in their safe box in normals. So when I'm playing normals and doing PvP in squads, I get lots of money from killing squads and selling their armor and guns and stuff. But in solos, when I'm fiendishly looting, actually find more reds. Oh yeah, Said's pocket watch we found as well. All 4 of these we found today. And this, and this, and a lot of this stuff, to be honest. Oh, we can trade in for that red bag as well now. Why not? Anything else here to add to our pile of shit we are collecting? I'm doing like 5 of each. It seems excessive. I mean, I can't actually fit 5 each on each side, which is going to be problematic. So it's not really going to be 5 of each. The mantle clock was in the collectors last time, wasn't it? But I'm keeping it anyway. I'm enjoying hoarding stuff. We will probably sell it at some point. Steel, there's no point. That's a crafter. That's not going to be for collectors. Good little raid that. We've had some good ones today. Sorry, the dog is just like furiously licking the floor. Seems to be enjoying it. Sure. You know, whatever. Whatever floats your boat. Yeah. So this is from 2 days of solos, basically. All this shit. And we also sold that 2 mil. We didn't auction it, but we had this thing we found yesterday. We sold that earlier for 1.7 mil or something. 1.8. But yeah, that plus all of this shit is all the shit we've acquired, minus things that we've had more than 5 of, and a few smaller, crappy non-purples that we sold. It's from like 2 days of solos, so it's quite a good haul of stuff, really. Quite interesting to see what you can acquire with smashing out solos for a couple of days. But yeah, good run of reds today. Some good value there, like, I don't know, what, 400k, 700 mil, 1.2, 1.3 mil there maybe, another mil there-ish. Or with those 3, another mil. I always try to get the safe contracts when I play solo. Found some reds in there sometimes. Yeah, it's a good shout. I've not really done safes the last couple of days. They can draw a bit of attention, though. It can be problematic. So we had these are all solo games today. We had a mill. 300k death is still decent. 800k extract is decent. 900k extract. Mill extract. 1.5 mil extract on Brakesh was the game of the day, really. And we killed a guy in that. 400k death. 200k death. Mill extract, 500k death, 500k extract, 500k death. So really good solo session today. If we sold all that, we'd have a good chunk of change. Nice. I am going to leave it there before my voice completely goes and I can't talk tomorrow. But I'll be back on tomorrow from about midday, 12:30, something like that. Same again. Maybe I'll see if I can get a squad together tomorrow. If not, we'll do some more solos. It's been really good fun. Hey, Alf, you're right, mate. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. Love to see that we hit 100 likes on YouTube again. Is amazing. Thank you so much for all your support. Really helps me out if you do click the like button. So if you enjoyed the stream at all, give it a little click. Shout it all out. Twitch subs, YouTube members, donators, Patreon supporters, mods. Everyone has just been hanging out and chatting today. It's been a blast. Really appreciate you all. Come back tomorrow. We'll do the same again. And hopefully I'll be able to actually use my voice tomorrow as well. Nice one. Have a lovely rest of your day wherever you are in the world. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.